Hi guys. Oh shit, my stream avatars is fucked up. Where is it? Where are you, you son of a bitch? There you are. You're supposed to be on my desk. You rotten butt nugget. There we go. Thank you. Fixed it. Hi, it's me from Discord. Hi, baby demon. Fucking love the music. Thank you. Hi, Nesky. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am. I'm having a wonderful day. It's a pleasure to see you guys. Oh, announcement time. I has new emotes. Whoop 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 whoop. There they are. They are in chat. Hi guys. I'm so happy. A quick. This is a shout out. This SO Minty. How the fuck do you spell her Twitch thingy? I like just saw her not that long ago. Hold on, I gotta find Minty again. I just gotta make sure I spell this right. There you are. Fuck. Too far. Okay. Go follow Minty Cups, please. She's the one who did the emotes. She's a beautiful person, very kind, very wonderful to be around. Show her some love, and I'm very happy to have met her, and I'm very happy she took my commission for my emotes. Honestly, like straight up, not gonna lie here. Um, um, like I don't even know how to word this. Because it's like I can't mentally comprehend the fact that I got such a wonderfully done emotes from such a wonderful person, and like honestly, not gonna lie, it, when they came in when I got the email saying they were done, I broke into tears. I actually broke into tears. That's how happy I was when I got these. So yeah, there's that. There's that announcement out of the way. I'm gonna finish doing a thing in real, owie, stretch, real fast. Stretch again. I'm having terminal dirt brain. Gear, if you're in chat right now, yes, I just stole your line again. Don't at me. Let's see here. Shooba dooba dabba doo bop bop. Oh, there it is. Oh, I just had a micro panic attack. Dirt brain. Get that out of there. Uh, close all this shit. That'll help some. And yeah, okay, I'm done. I gotta go back over here now.
Check a thing. Oh, do I see a Natsuki?
Yes, yes, you do.
I see a Natsuki! Hello, Natsuki.
How is thou?
Absolute, absolute cutie. World famous Natsuki glitch.
No, 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 world famous. I have the world famous crow present, so that's what's
Oh,
more important.
uh, what if we were equally as important?
I feel that.
What if? Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm gonna stop vocally replying to chat once everyone has undeafened. Um,
Yay.
I had to like fix something because apparently the source thing for your chatting thing was like switched up back to my Discord.
oh yeah, no, I had to switch both yours, Soul, and Sora's to
I
this
had to
one.
do the same. I was like, well, shit, I forgot to do that.
Yep, same as like, oh.
Uh-oh, this is a
Sure,
problem.
edit dead. The best way to do is poke with a stick. Exactly.
Poke it with a stick. I'll poke
Mina?
you.
Ooh.
Yeah, do it. Do it, I dare you.
Do it, you won't. It's like, okay.
Hello,
okay.
hello.
Hello. By the
Hi,
way,
hello.
Mina
Everyone.
says hello to Natsuki.
Hi.
I'm already on
World
the map,
famous
by the way.
Natsuki! Being
hi.
No.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh heck, everyone's so loud. Hold on.
Hello.
Yeah. Wow, I've actually got a lot of drop frames somehow. That's weird.
I think Twitch is being a little weird tonight because it was dropping my game a couple of times.
Yeah, I normally don't get any drop frames.
Yeah.
Especially not on like a browser-based stream.
Right.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, am I
Alright,
dropping? No, I'm good on my end.
Yeah.
I'm
Ah,
definitely a lot better than I was, but
Yeah.
Spooky, get off the TV! Welcome back, child! Spook!
Oh, spooky. Yeah. Everyone, don't forget to set yourself as your character.
I did.
yes, please.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
also,
I just did.
going to start switching things over now. And hi, hello.
Yeah, I'm
Good
already
evening, everyone.
switched over.
I just need to pull up everyone's chats, and I'll switch over to the D&D screen.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Okay.
I'm all set.
Well, welcome everyone.
Missed you all.
Back.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
missed you.
Oh my God, this took too long to get back to. I feel.
Sorry, I kind of
Absolutely.
screwed everything up.
It's good.
Hey.
It's good. Scheduling
Hey.
conflicts happen. I know next week we'll most likely not have an episode as well since I'm going to be out of town. Me and Z are. So unlikely that we will be able to stream. So this one's gonna be my fault.
We might be able to. Who knows?
Maybe. We'll figure it out. But yeah. So welcome everyone
Hey.
to episode 5 of Rule of 3
Oh, thank God I got the episode right.
Yeah, you got the
Yeah.
right episode. We're right episode. Episode
We are
5.
episode 5, yes.
Name this episode Epitode.
No, I already like a name that somebody had put in theirs, so I'm gonna go with pulling the strings.
You
Oh.
freaking
Yo,
cat.
Pog.
Poggies. Poggy
That's
Woggies
gonna
in
be the
chat
Wait,
that's gonna
says-
be the
The cat
Oh,
named
you
it?
pulling the strings?
pulling the strings.
I think that's what I used for. Hold on, that might be.
I saw that. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you-
that's what I
I
put
s-
for myself.
Nice.
I saw that and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm using this.
Yes.
I'm stealing your episode name because that is a fantastic episode name for.
You hear that
this
chat? We're
episode.
winning.
Winning chat. Also, I'm looking at the multi-stream, and I like how
Did
it's
game not save
just
again?
like a dancing lighting up of like lights of our PNGs. They just pop
Yeah.
in and out at random intervals.
Oh my word.
And it's just like
whose is like that?
it's like
Oh, yeah.
style on like a giant board.
Yeah, it's fucking sweet.
I love watching this. So
Whose is
it's
doing
so-
that?
Everybody's. If you look
Yeah.
at the multi-stream,
Oh, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's like a
yeah,
dance.
it's
I
the
gotcha.
Christmas lights.
Yep, speaking of which, there's the multi-stream link right there to
Yeah.
go check
yeah.
out everyone who's playing. But
Yes.
speaking of winning, previously
There you go. Oh god.
Oh,
on
boy.
Goal of 3.
Oh no.
Oh,
First off, I'm going to actually introduce everybody again. Playing Izzy the Small, Silly Prophecy.
yes, hide at me.
Playing Lucy is Lucy the Crow.
Hello, it's me, Lucy.
Playing Firoza is Soul Camera.
Hello there.
Playing Raiken is Trooper Nika.
Good evening, as always.
And playing the lovely little Tetsuo is Natsuki.
Yeah, it's not like I'm happy you're here or anything.
So previously, our party had decided they were going to make their way up to the ruined town of Ponaberry to make their way to the shrine of Savarus, in which they fought a bunch of orcs, a couple of ogres, and found
Yeah.
themselves deciding to leave a golden bell. On their journey up there, they had met with a merchant offering magic wares to each of them, though they did not have the gold that they needed to actually walk away with them. So, thinking, we'll have some gold soon, the party themselves left a sending stone with her and departed back down on the road. That night, after dealing with the shrine and leaving the golden bell there, Raiken, our winner of the day, called and poked at the merchant of the three. She appeared in front of him, ripping a hole essentially in time and space where he stood, and stepping out, seeing that he wished to offer a trade. And with this, instead of trading the necklace that is around Izzy's neck, he instead decided to take a piece of paper to Lucy the Crow. Or to Lucy Karasu. And in return, gained a quiver. So in the morning, as everybody woke, debating whether or not this was a good idea or a horrible idea, and getting the sending stones back, mind you, our party was kind of about themselves with everything that's going on. And Lucy took the piece of paper, a mark searing into her hand, And that is where we ended. With the
Yeah.
party getting frustrated at Riken.
Right.
And Lucy, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck. Oh, already. Okay.
First roll of the day.
I don't even have proficiency in this.
Oh no!
Oh.
Great
Uh-oh.
start.
Great start. Okay,
Mm,
that's all I needed to know.
Shit.
F.
No. No.
All right, I need to tie my fucking hair back. Shit. I should have did that before we started. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good.
I've
Oh,
always
my
got my
word.
hair tied back.
Always have your hair tied back.
Always.
Yeah, I mean
Right,
same
yeah.
here.
Headphones.
I've actually got it penned up with just some bobby pins.
Yeah,
Brains
I have
help
like
with
some
keeping
hair
hair back.
clips.
Like,
Okay.
It
I,
took me like
I keep things simple.
I
but I
was
use my
looking for
headphones to
hair
keep it
tie,
back.
and I'm like, oh yeah, it's on my fucking wrist.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Gotta remember, it's on my wrist.
Do I have like a piece of jewelry, or is it my hairstyle?
Was she born with it, or maybe it's HRT?
Oh my god, yeah, I can actually fucking
I love
see.
that. I love that.
I can actually see now.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, I can actually see now.
All right,
Yeah.
All right,
Um,
reject grudge. Let's go.
Lucy, the pain in your hand subsides, and you're left with just a mark. And that's it.
Okay. Fuck.
Like this great searing pain, and that's it.
I am looking at my hand because last stream you were saying that I recognize this mark,
Mm-hmm.
and I am just going to start fucking like wailing, weeping, like drop to my fucking knees, with my holding my wrist with my other hand, so that I can like look at this mark as I'm like on the ground, just wailing and like weeping openly.
By this point, like what happened last session, what I do remember from last session is, he's not in like Tetsuo wouldn't be in a blood frenzy, but he would be like fuming, and
yeah.
Riken would be on his shit list, while
Yes.
Tetsuo would do his best to like use his tail to be like, here, look at shiny tail, don't look at searing our wrist pain, please.
I'm too distracted by this mark on my hand.
Okay.
At the
I am
moment.
gonna summon my great scythe and point it straight at Riken.
Oh boy.
Now, even though he's fuming, he still has a sense of reason. He would
Oh,
say,
Oh,
he would go,
Feroza is
Both his hands and takes a step
very
back
upset.
defensively.
no, he put his hands up and says, Feroza, let him speak. I'm just as angry as you are, but there's got to be a logical reason behind this. Please.
I see no reason other than utter stupidity.
I understand you're upset. I'm just as upset as you are. But, from the looks of it, Izzy was with Riken as well. So, we can hear both of their ends of what happened and put the pieces together. But we can't do that if he's chopped in pieces now, can we? Put the scythe down. Please.
Yes, chopping in pieces is bad.
Riken,
didn't
you're on my
know
shit
what was-
list?
I know. Listen, okay, we didn't know what was going to happen. We figured that if anyone did, it would be her. But you know.
That is a logical deduction. Now, like I said, Feroza, put the scythe away. We can hear what happened from both Riken and Izzy, and we can decide what to go from there.
I'm listening, but I'm not putting my scythe away.
He won't be able to speak rationally if he's feeling threatened.
Honestly, I found others get motivated easier with this pointed at them.
I still have his hands up, like stepping back defensively. The only other option we had to do with this thing was to burn it, and I wasn't too keen on just setting fire to random magics or non-magical items. I don't know what's going on. I thought maybe she would have some idea, and maybe
That-
not. I don't know.
That is a
Okay,
very
so you
large
made a
fault.
deal with the information that was provided to us, but in turn, you had no idea what it would do to her, and no intent of what it would do.
Hold on.
Why would
Fro-
you do this?
I'm
Feroza.
confused. What?
Feroza, I've got this. I've got this. I
Stop.
giving bearing, my human form, version of fangs and glaring down Riken with a smile, I say, "Let's take a little walk, buddy. Why don't we?" Feroza, you keep an eye on Lucy. I will take care of what's going on here. So aggressively, I would grab him by the shoulder, making sure Izzy can't get away either, and I would
Being
take him into the
told by a
forest.
You
Small,
caught him both by the
adorable wolf
tops of their
child.
neck.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hold up.
Ah.
Question. How the hell would you make sure that Izzy's not getting away?
No, I would have you get onto my arm because I don't think you would want to piss me off because I'm already angry as it is.
Izzy is already sitting on Riken's shoulder.
Yes,
Oh,
and she could
okay. I
tell
didn't-
you that
I didn't know.
I'm not lying.
I know. That's why I was taking you away
She
from
was
Feroza.
mad.
I was taking you away from Feroza before she cuts you in half.
Yes, don't let her cut me in half.
That's my job. That is my intention. So I took both of them into the forest to figure out what's going on.
All right,
So-
well, I'm gonna comfort Lucy. Just like
So
I'm
basically,
gonna summon away my scythe, and I'm
ba-
just gonna just tightly hold her.
this fora here is us. Cancel. This fora here is us, and we're about right here as we're talking.
Okay, so you take him far away or not very far away?
Just outside of earshot from
Okay.
Feroza and Lucy.
Okay. Okay. That's fine.
So it's,
Okay.
it's us. Yeah, it's us two, and then Z, right?
Yeah.
Us two and
Izzy.
Izzy.
It's
Now,
Just muttering in the back of Riken's mind, this went really, really badly.
now, I will have him sit stand against a tree. I will stand in front of him, my arms crossed, look down on him, and say, "You have 5 minutes before I change shape. Now, tell me everything that happened." Both of
Well,
you.
It all began several days ago when we were in a small little town to the south of
No
here called
Jokes. No jokes. Straight to
Actually,
the point.
I think he was making a good point there because it did actually start a couple days ago.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, Izzy,
If-
would you like to regale that particular part of the story? I believe it involves a trinket that you fancy at the moment.
He'll
if it
jingle
actually
the
started,
necklace.
if it actually started from that point, continue. I didn't mean to cut you off. Continue.
Okay. We probably mentioned this, but we had this crazy wizard person appear out of nowhere, seemingly through interplanar portals, come up and sneak up on us when we were in the inn, okay? They left us this amulet and then retreated to some distant realm I attempted to follow and then almost lost the entirety of what's left of my mind beholding. Now, I'm not sure that I like beings of that caliber power following us around. So when we encountered this merchant with similar teleportation abilities, I wasn't too keen on letting them get away with knowing who we all were and where we were going and having some of our magical trinkets on her person. So I decided to call her in the middle of the night while you were all sleeping so as to not wake the three of you cuddling together as usual. And I didn't think that she would pick up, to be quite honest, but she did. I just wanted to make sure she didn't run off with our trinkets, but she decided to take the time to apparate in front of me, and I had to come up with an excuse. So what I did was tried to convince her that the gold bell that we found was worth enough for the trinkets that we wanted, and she wasn't having any of it. She took an interest in the little thing that Izzy is wearing around her neck. And I don't think that having multiple teleporting wizards interested in trinkets that we are carrying is a particularly good thing. Naturally, I stole away the direction of the conversation. Instead, to acquire another trinket from her, we could not as a group afford. And instead, wound up getting both of our sending stones back, as well as that lovely quiver that our dear friend so coveted, with the only cost being I had to deliver a blank slip of parchment to her. Now, I'm skipping most of the details here, but these are the important bits. We didn't know what this thing did, if anything. I figured burning it would be a bad idea, which was Izzy's suggestion, but I thought maybe if we gave it to our dear Lucy friend, she might have some idea as to what it was and if damaging the object would be bad. Apparently, just touching it was bad. But how are we to know that? The good thing is, we have both of our sending stones. We don't have a magical teleporting mage that can reach us at any point in time with one of them, or track us potentially magically with one of them. And we've got a powerful magical quiver. She's just got a little burn.
Izzy will
Anything else
punctuate
you'd like
most
to
of
know?
those. Izzy will punctuate most of those sentences with, like, for example, a picture of the wizard who gave them the little necklace, the portal that opened that Riken jumped through, just like images like that and so on. Sending those to Tetsuo.
He'll just tap his foot, think about what he's been told. Let out a big sigh as his all right. I believe you. With all this evidence, I believe you.
I should hope so,
However,
considering that is what happened. Oh, go ahead,
however,
yes.
however, there was one thing we could have done different. We could have all tried to see if anything would happen with that parchment, but it's in the past. So I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. Let's just get back. Hopefully Feroza has calmed down enough for you to explain the situation, and we can go forward from there.
I don't think the the other two think the past is in the past, but we'll see how that works.
Reckons just gonna like, and not, he's not even responding. He's just gonna like nod and do like a gesture, like after you kind of deal.
All right. Now, if Feroza pulls her scythe again, I want you both to get behind me. As far as I know, she won't cut through me. But then again, I don't know for sure.
And if it's any consolation, I'm fairly certain those two beings that caught up with us from other planes are far more dangerous than anyone we are traveling with at the moment. That is a
Yes.
genuine concern of mine.
Yes.
The only reason I say that is because I don't want to die again. That'll be
Oh,
my
right,
third
that
time
happened.
dying.
Oh,
That'll be my
no,
third time dying.
I'll give you
I'd
a
rather not
personal
die-
tour around the labyrinthine city the next time you do.
I'd rather not die a third time.
Oh, no, of course not.
Anyway, let's go. Hopefully they'll understand.
After you.
Cracking, kind of like loosening up my shoulders and cracking my neck. I kind of prepare myself to hold Feroza back if needed, essentially, if that makes sense.
While they're gone, is there any like between you two, Feroza and Lucy, that you want to do prior to them actually returning?
Does my character have any like memory of like what this brand can do?
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
She did say it looked familiar to you.
Yeah, it did look familiar, but give me an Arcana if you can see what this might do.
Hey, I've got Arcana proficiency. Hooray!
Awesome sauce.
Nice.
Oh my
A
god.
dirty 22.
Oh wow, nice.
22?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
The spell that was on the piece of paper was a tracking spell.
I fucking knew it.
Shit.
You don't know if they're tracking you now, or if they started tracking you the second it hit your hand, or if they'll be able to track you in the future, but it is definitely a mark to allow somebody to easily scry on you.
And I know it's from the two hags that had imprisoned me and my family before and were running tests on us.
You believe so, yes.
Okay. Okay. So,
Let's see.
I'm gonna
Between-
ask Lucy. Who's like,
Yeah.
okay, so what is this? Do you know anything about this?
in between weeping, I'm just like, it's fuck. The hag. There were hags that imprisoned me and my family before, and this this is a fucking tracking spell. They're gonna be where I can't fucking escape. I can't get out. I can't get away from them. They're coming for me. Fuck.
Regardless of
Shit.
them coming for you, no matter what, I would not let them get you.
Thank you, Rosa. Fuck.
I just press her face into my chest and give her a hug.
I like grab my arms tightly around Ferosa and like pull as close as I can and bury my face. Yeah.
This would be very cute if the situation weren't very dire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
All right. So by this point, the three of us would have came back, I'm assuming.
Yeah, at this point. You
Okay.
guys, you come back to kind of the scene of them comforting each other.
Yeah.
Tetsuo will pinch the bridge of his nose, still trying to like wrap his head around the whole story, but he does believe them, and immediately head back to the table where he kind of threw his utensils on the floor and kind of beckon Feroza over to him.
Okay.
If you have a second, I want to talk to you.
All right.
My wings are going to bristle the moment I see Riken, and I'm just going to sort of like back up a little bit and like hide against something.
Don't worry, I'll talk to Lucy as soon as this is done, as soon as I'm done talking to you, because honestly, you need to hear this first.
What is it?
I heard the whole story from start to finish from from both sides of Izzy as well as Riken, and as much as I'm surprised to say this, if it weren't for Izzy giving me mental images of everything they both saw, I wouldn't have believed a word. But it's actually not his fault.
Well, I do believe there was some stupidity happening.
There was a minor tad bit of stupidity, but it actually was not his fault. It was either he tried. There were two options in the scenario he was in. Either let another plane jumping wizard follow us around with a probably dangerous trinket, or two, steer the conversation away from the trinkets and try to get another bargain out of it. I would have gone a different direction with the bargaining chip, but as well as, consult everybody before giving Lucy the parchment. But in the end, it actually was not his fault. He was trying
Well-
to save.
Well,
Trying to save
regardless
Izzy, in a
of him
sense.
trying to do something good, not only that they can't track us by the sending cells, but they can track us directly via Lucy. That was a tracking spell that
It was a tracking spell.
it was putting onto her.
It's gonna be expensive.
So it's
but,
even worse now.
It's gonna be
So we
expensive.
possibly have some hostile hags going after us now.
All right, Feroza. It's gonna be expensive, but next time we're in town, next time we're in a town with a church, let's fork over the money to get rid of the spell.
I'm not
So-
even sure that's a spell we can get rid of.
I mean, I'm pretty sure a powerful cleric should be able to do something, right?
There's bound to be not one for miles.
You're right. We're just gonna have to keep
It
our
would
eyes
have to be
peeled
a major
24/7.
city if there was any like that.
We're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled 24/7 and try to get to a major city as soon as we can. I want you at high alert at all times. Is that okay? Is that okay?
Believe me, I already am.
All right. Now, I know you're pissed at Riken. Just don't cut him to pieces, would you?
Send him over to me real quick.
You have to promise. If you can
Just send
promise
him
me,
over.
if you can
Just
promise
send him
me,
over. Just
promise
send
me
him
no
over.
scythe. Promise me no scythe, and then I'll call him over.
I won't kill him.
All right. If you use your fists, I will call him over because I have an idea of what you're gonna do.
I won't kill him or cut him.
All right. Fine. I'll call him over. Then I'm gonna go talk to Lucy. Riken, you're needed. And then I would walk over to Lucy.
I think I'm quite fine from over here, thank you.
Go over there before I bite your head off right now.
Fine.
That's what I thought.
He's
Sorry,
gonna
I've got.
very cautiously saunter over.
As soon as
Yep,
he gets within
there it goes.
range, I'm gonna brandish my scythe and then immediately bonk him on the head with the pole hard.
Oh,
Roll me an attack.
That yeah.
Ah. Let's just say it misses directly, but I
Oh,
think I
no.
got my point through.
You kind of like backstep as she's about to bonk you. Because you're like, oh shit.
oh, oh, oh.
With like the back end of the scythe, so it was just the pole.
Yeah.
All right.
Do not try to do things alone next time. Is that clear?
But you were sleeping and you were looking so cuddly together, I couldn't bear
Is
to wake you
that
up.
clear? Intimidation.
1 second.
Yes, it's. I
Make sure.
heard. Yes, yes, I understand.
What the fuck is going on with Mana right now?
Uh-oh.
It's like, oh yeah, no, 0 kilobits, and here's a bunch
no.
of drop frames.
Oh no.
Oh, no,
What,
I've
what
been
is
getting a
going
ton of
on?
drop frames.
But
No, that's just
reluctantly,
you,
I
it's not
just make
me.
I just make my scythe vanish. Like fine, and I just walk away. Go back to Lucy.
Okay.
Before you would go back to Lucy Soul, I would actually kind of like stop you and say, I need a minute alone with her. This is a lot to take in, and I don't know how she'll react if there's too many people telling her what happened.
I would like to be by her side.
Can you at least stay a few feet away so she doesn't have an attack of some sort?
I'll be right here.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank
Weird.
you.
Weird.
That is weird.
All right.
Yeah.
Time to get attacked by a crow. Let's go. I would cautiously walk over to her and, gently wrap my tail as well as my arms around her and say, this is a terrible thing that's happened to you. I'm not going to ask for
Yeah.
details, but just know we have your back.
Right. While you're like before you got to me, I may have been like lightly like touching my bow that was like on the ground beside me and like looking at Riken, just sort of like just like
No.
lightly touching it, just sort of like security touch.
Just like,
And then getting like surprised by you when you like wrap your tail around me. We're like, "Huh."
Be an awful shame if I
That's a-
also missed completely.
Yeah.
um, I'm like petting your head softly, trying to help you calm down at least a little bit, and then I would say, now, I'm gonna tell you everything that Izzy told me, and I know it's gonna be very hard to believe because some of the story also came from Riken, but
Yeah.
don't take it at face value. Just listen. Is that okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, here's what happened, and then I would tell her the entire story.
Okay.
So
Here's
this
what
doesn't
happened.
carry on
Go.
too long.
So here's what happened. It's a higher story. I'm like, I'm still kind of shaken up. I'm still kind of like shivering, like, oh, fuck.
I know.
You understand? This is a fucking tracking spell.
I know.
That's
I
it.
know. I know.
I got subscribed to.
Bless
I'm
you.
sorry for the scream.
You're good.
Okay.
But
Crow
but,
noise.
but
but
from this is
yeah, this
from go ahead.
it's a tracking spell. It's two hags that imprisoned me and my family and ran experiments on us, and put this fucking curse on me. I've given to that interdimensional person some sort of tracking spell that when I touched it, it branded me, and now they can find me wherever they want.
I know.
At least that's I recognize the spell. This is the same type of thing that they used on my parents. There's no escape.
No.
I can't.
Well, there is a form of escape. You have us. We're not gonna let anything happen to you.
So,
And
I mean,
this is coming.
That's-
This is coming from the big dog that has died twice now. So,
Twice.
I
Yeah.
no, because I died and then came a yokai.
Oh.
yeah.
I've experienced death twice.
Yeah.
So this is coming from someone who's died twice.
Death come knock twice.
I'm not gonna. I will use this remaining life to help you the best if I can.
Thrice.
Promise me that, well, us as a group can fucking kill these hags, be free of them forever.
With a big fang grin,
Promise me.
with a big fanged grin, I look at you and say,
Mm.
if they come in within 5 feet of us, I'm gonna bite their fucking heads off. That's a promise.
Good. Good.
Specifically 5 feet.
Yeah. They could be 10 feet away or more. It was like, oh,
Yeah,
they're fine, they're
maybe
fine.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Definitely within 35 feet. Oh, absolutely.
But I kind of calmed down a little, knowing that we'll do our best,
We're in this
moving
together.
forward, despite how like ridiculous and like powerful that I knew them to be.
We're in this together,
Yeah,
and that's not gonna change.
thank you. That's
hmm
Sword, my fucking god.
Question mark?
but
Oh, I rated Soul
Sword
because my
rated
stream
me.
wasn't working.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
oh, I see.
Jesus.
Yeah, sorry
Yeah.
about that. I hope you get it
Uh,
fixed up.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like my internet, which
I
is supposed to
think
be a
it's your
1 to
Oh yeah, you're 1 gigabyte. Internet.
Yeah.
Family?
Oh yeah, no, for whatever reason it decided it's like it's giving me like 100 or 100 down, but like 0.4 megabyte upload when it's supposed to be a 1-to-1 connection. So
That might
something
be an
fucked up
ISP
there.
your
issue.
That-
ping.
That's
Yeah.
that's an ISP
Then your ping
issue.
is suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's definitely weird.
well my ping was 11 milliseconds. So my
Yeah.
ping wasn't a problem.
No, lower numbers like that is like
No.
maybe.
That's ideal.
No. Ping
Okay.
lower ping is
Lower
good.
ping is
Yeah.
better.
Like
Yeah.
zero ping is like
Oh no,
immediate.
Wait, I'm not thinking of ping. I'm thinking of what is it?
ISP?
The bit
Kill
rate.
rate.
ISP.
Oh, the bitrate, yeah.
Yeah.
My ISP is
Bit
fucking up
rate
for
is
some
what I was
reason.
thinking of, not the ping.
So I don't
Um,
know if Z's having similar problems, but at least for my computer, for some reason, it's deciding. Screw you.
Yeah,
No,
it's
mine's
giving
fine.
you the middle finger.
Oh, you're
Weird.
fine.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
but then as just in like a quick last minute to make sure everything is all right, I kind of like use my tail to like just like kind of like brush her face a little bit, just like hair, have fluff.
Thank you, Natsu.
I'm gonna shove my tail in
Thank
your
you,
face.
Natsu.
Oof.
And I like lightly like nuzzle my face into Tetsuo's tail a little bit and
Oh,
like
poor Lucy.
wipe away some like tears.
I smile and then pet her head some more.
Oh,
That's cute.
Thank you.
While this is going on, I want to go to either Ferosa or probably Ferosa and Izzy if we're like all in the same area together, like away from these two. I want to be like,
While they're talking, do I have leave to start packing up camp? It may be in our best interest to get underway sooner rather than later, given the circumstances.
Yes, let's head back to the other town. Oh, what a day.
What a day.
Unless you want to head back and grab that bell.
We
Can't
should
carry
probably
it.
I mean, I could carry it, but someone else would have to drive, remember?
Yeah.
Do I have enough knowledge to teach someone the basics of driving?
Not in a short amount of time now.
Okay, I didn't think so. If you guys are cool with me quickly taking that bell and going as fast as I can back to town, dropping it off and coming back, I can do that.
I prefer.
how long did it take us to get here?
Yeah.
It was like
At least a day.
a
A
day.
day. Yeah, all day.
But that was going at like normal speed on 2 donkeys. I am a monstrosity quadruped, so I should be able to get there in a bit less of the time.
Balancing a bell on yourself? I don't think so. 50
That's why-
pound bell.
That's why I said a bit less of the time. Maybe shave off like 2 or maybe 3 hours.
Or we could just put the bell in the
On the
cart and
cart?
walk beside
I'd
it.
rather do that.
I mean,
Mhm.
I don't think the donkeys could pull that.
It's
Then
on
you
wheels.
could push.
All right. Let's go get it then.
So you guys are gonna spend the 3 hours to go back to the shrine and grab the bell and put it on the cart?
Yep,
Yes.
and then we're gonna head back to town.
All right.
Yeah.
so like head back to town is in like continuing to Coneyberry.
No,
No.
back
We
to Faladin,
back to Fendalen. Yeah, we already did
Okay.
our
Fendalen.
business in Conberry.
because Connerberry is a deserted, destroyed town.
Yeah, it's the ruined town that you went through.
Okay.
Okay.
It's been a minute. We all needed the refresher.
No, you're
yeah,
good,
it's,
you're
it's
good.
been a while.
Been a
Yeah.
minute.
Mhm.
Let's see. Um,
Ow. I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
do you have smith tools or carpenter tools that you know
Yes,
how
I
to
do.
use? And okay. Then you make your way back to the crumbling shrine. Who goes up there?
I will go up because I can fly.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Where does everybody else stand?
Directly beneath the bell tower. No.
Directly.
I got it.
You know what? How big is this bell? Is it like 3 feet tall or something like that? On the smaller side?
3 feet wide.
Ooh. So like
It
4
is-
feet tall.
It is a pretty
a sizable
nice sized
bell.
bell. It is a
Okay.
nice sized bell.
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
half
if
a
we're
Liberty
actually
Bell.
following that size, that thing would weigh more than 50 pounds.
Oh god, that'd be heavy.
That much gold. That's a
It's-
lot.
Thin sides are solid gold. So it's not entirely gold.
Not entirely gold.
Okay, that's why it's 50 pounds. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
But
It's essentially like, yeah, it's big, but it's very thin.
Oh, I thought you meant the entire thing was made of gold. That's what I
Well-
thought you were implying last time.
It's very, very thin, is what I'm saying.
Gotcha. It's a
Okay.
thin bell.
Would
It's a very
I
thin bell because it's
what-
gold.
Thimble.
would I know if I just dropped it, if that thing hit the ground, would it like break in any way?
You're not sure? Give me a give me a check with your smith's tools.
I'm gonna look at
let's
something.
Do like a knowledge check with your smith tools.
That's
Ooh.
thieves' tools. Why do I have
What?
thieves' tools? What the
Ooh.
fuck?
That'll work.
Because you're a
Rogue.
rogue.
I know, I'm
Yeah.
supposed to come. Where are my smith's tools? Okay, my smith's tools didn't save.
Well,
Alright.
you'll
That's
have the
good.
same proficiency, so it works.
Yeah, so you did wisdom with that?
I did. It wouldn't let me pick it. It defaulted to Dex.
Oh, okay. Well, 18 plus 2, yeah, you would know that it would be fine if you dropped it.
Alright, sweet.
I might use
Oh.
false life just in case.
Okay.
Alright. So I
I'm sorry, what was that?
oh no, I was letting everyone finish taking.
I meant Lucy, what was that?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay, I thought you did.
No, someone else
I
did.
think it was me muttering to myself.
Maybe
I
it was
think-
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it must have been.
Okay. So you've got all of that. You get it to clink down below you, and how are you getting this to the cart itself?
I was gonna transform and pick it up.
And pick it up.
Yeah.
What is your strength normally?
My base strength is a 13.
Okay. Then yeah.
I think we're
You
all
just-
gonna try to. Oh. Oh, okay. He picks it up.
If you transform, you can easily
That's
pick it
not
up.
what I wanted to do. Quarry. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Mm.
There you figured it out.
Yep, it's all
Congrats.
set. It's all set up now.
Cool.
Okay, sweet.
Um,
So yep, I just grabbed that thing in my mouth and I was like, "Yoip, hi." I'm gonna just do put it on the cart.
okay. And then you you all start your way back down the Tribor Trail.
Correctamundo.
Okay. Then yeah, we have you all going down the Tribor Trail,
Tribor Trail.
which
Where are
is
the-
here. It's going to take you about a full day to get back to Phandalin.
Okay.
If
Can I
it's
get
Not
you
so bad.
all to roll a d20?
Just
Oh,
running.
boy.
Just flat D20.
Everybody roll a d20. Yeah, flat d20.
That's a
Oh no.
that's
I
an 11.
Wow.
Oh, not last for once.
I rolled a perfect 20.
Nice.
Oh shit!
Very
Not.
nice.
I got
Okay, let me bring this back out.
fucking 3.
You're just like,
Question.
Oh, no.
What's that?
If this is the Tribord Trail, where are they?
Where are the 3
Where are the 3 doors?
Yeah, that's nice funny. That's a funny.
That was funny. Thank you.
That was a
Thank you
funny.
for that. Thank you for that.
Lexi?
Good question. Can I just have it back here? Oh, no. Wrong book. Sorry. Wrong book. Need the monster
Just to get
manual.
the at the.
Uh-oh.
So, speaking of which,
I'm
Can,
redeeming a hydrate for everybody.
Yeah,
Okay.
wow.
Because we need a drink. It's been an hour.
Yes.
Nope,
can
I'm
you
good.
roll me 2d6?
What? Me?
2d6, yes.
Oh fuck.
Give me a second. 10.
Ooh. Ooh.
10?
Good.
Uh-huh.
Uh, I'm not so sure about that.
Hey, Okay,
you know,
okay.
monster manual, rolling dice.
Ah.
Yeah, you rolled really well. You know, gotta say.
Mm.
So
Great.
on your way back through the Tribor Trail, you find yourself needing to kind of pull back and stop because 10 boars rush at you.
Boars, no!
Give me an give me an animal handling check.
Okay, hold on.
Controlling.
Do I have that? Do I have that feat? Do I have that feat? Do I have
Trell
it? Do I
was
have it?
irresponsibly named.
Hold on, I got it. Yes. No.
Yes, no.
I'm proficient. I'll take that 17
Woo!
because I'm an
17?
animal. I'm an animal.
Yeah.
Should I roll?
No. The one that is. Sorry, Tetsuo, I believe, is driving the cart, correct?
Oh,
Correct.
yes.
Then yeah, you're able to kind of full stop the horses as these boars go rushing past. And one kind of turns to you all, and the pack starts to slow.
Oh.
They look hungry.
No.
Boars
God.
are hungry.
Oh god.
Well, good news. I'm hungry too. Rawr!
So having
Oh!
question.
Roll for intimidation.
Question.
Give me a second. I need to go wash my hands. My hands are all sticky now.
I don't want to know why.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Exactly.
Guys,
But
I
you
wanna
guys are
know.
so disgusting. I just
I
covered my
wanna know.
hands in soda. God, you guys are so
Uh-huh.
gross.
But question: since I'm an animal, can I speak to animals? I actually meant to clarify this last session.
No, you
Yeah.
don't have the ability
Okay.
to speak to animals.
Okay, I just thought I'd ask that right now. Got that out of the way.
Can I do a
Okay.
classic Izzy thing and yell at them?
Yell at them.
Just yell at them.
Just yell at them.
Sarah, be scary. Ah.
I can growl at them if needed.
I want to be scary.
Okay.
I can weep
Um,
relentlessly in their direction if needed.
Give me an intimidation check, Izzy.
Oh.
It's par for the course.
Okay.
All right. Anybody else want to try to give an intimidation check in this situation?
I will.
I'll
Against-
try as
Sure.
well.
What do you two do?
I will like caw angrily with tears streaming down my face.
I will like stand up, summon my scythe, and just summon a blast of air, just like sending towards it as I summon it.
Well,
I'm just gonna let out my deep wolf growl.
Riken would let them handle it. He probably wouldn't
Fuck!
attempt to intimidate a
saw
pack of
that!
boars.
I saw
Yeah.
that 19. I
Yeah.
saw that 19. I'm so pissed. I saw that
I
That
got
19.
deep growl.
Did I like
As a mew.
did I like choke on my growl or something?
Yeah, you were just like
You're like,
Exactly.
immediately. not
you had a very bad voice crack.
All right.
the worst voice crack.
Firosa, you and Lucy get the pack to kind of turn and just continue their way off into the forest.
Hey.
Good job.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Oh,
I like.
Izzy's gonna do a typical dragon thing and be like, yeah, I did that. I did good.
I'm gonna like lean against Ferosa, being like, yeah.
Oh my word.
Proud little pseudo dragon just like doing the little happy dance on the side of the little happy wiggles on the side of the wagon, like da-da-da. I did it.
Tetsuo would kind of like, because of him choking on his growl, he would kind of like rub his throat, like, oh shit, I might be losing my voice.
How do you do that in wolf form?
No, I'm not. I was.
You changed
Oh.
back, right?
Oh yeah, no, I had to change back by now.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was like, wait a minute.
No, yeah, no, I would have changed back by now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. You kind of rub your throat as you're just like kind of sore with all of this happening at the moment. But yeah, you guys avoid anything happening there, and you actually make it all the way back to Fandalen by the end of the night.
Yes.
All right.
Ooh, we did it.
All right.
We actually dodged a bullet there.
Yeah.
Okay. So, is there is there anyone out like in town walking about right now?
Yeah, a couple of people.
All right. I'm gonna have to change shape later to get this bell off the cart. I don't want to scare anybody.
The mage that I made angry last.
You just see a big hat in the distance.
Yeah.
But I kind of like lean over to everyone and say, I'm gonna have to wait till there's no one around to change my shape to get this bell off the cart. I don't think all of us can lift it by ourselves.
Probably also not a good idea to leave it unattended.
I'll watch it.
Why don't we take shifts with it?
I
Also,
just-
being only 50 pounds, you think at least 2 of you could tackle the job easily
Yeah,
as
come on.
adventurers.
It's not that heavy.
Yeah. It's not that heavy.
Uh,
We got this.
But
Izzy
first,
doesn't
let's
think
try.
of it.
Actually, let's bring it to the blacksmith. He'll know something to do with it.
Yeah.
Tetsuo's tail kind of wags a little bit. Can I melt it down? Can I melt it down? Can I melt it down? Like he's saying that in his head.
Okay.
Okay.
I was hoping that you were saying it outwardly. Can I melt
I
it down?
pr-
Can I melt it down? Please,
I'm
please, please melt
I'm
it down.
pretty sure everyone would give me various dirty looks if I tried to melt it if I said that.
Actually, before we do this, we might as well find out its worth. Do you
Well,
think
this-
anyone knows
yeah.
religion in this town?
I can give me a second and I can ask. I would hop out of the cart and rush to the blacksmith.
I would have checked the bar.
You're gonna check the bar? What are you
Yeah,
checking the
why
bar
not?
for?
I'm gonna go to the barista and see if they knew what happened to Connerberry and the shrine, and see if there was any significant religious significance to it.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
They bound to hear a lot of stuff.
the
Wait,
deity's name.
wait. You would know it was religious because of the check you passed in the temple
Yeah.
last session.
Well,
That's what-
yes, I know. It's
whenever I
like,
got it.
what would its worth be? I know what it is, but what
Oh,
it would,
okay.
what its worth
Okay.
be?
Gotcha.
You're wondering what a bell's worth would be?
A bell of that side made out of gold, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's religious
Okay.
significance.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so you're wondering if there's any major religion, like
Well, it might be more worth something than just a hunk of metal.
okay, that's what you're wondering.
Ah, ow.
Oh?
I guess, yeah, but you're kind of going through and kind of asking around about it. A couple of people kind of give you, or you're asking the barmaid specifically, or like the bartender.
Yeah, the barista. Is there
Barista,
about-
is somebody who does coffee.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm sure they have a barista there as well. I'll ask anyone that's like behind the counter.
Oh yeah. So probably the person tending the bar at the moment. They kind of shrug it off like, I'm not sure. Like, probably just a big spell. People get those things just commissioned. Does it have symbolism on it? Is it in good condition?
It's in actually
All right,
really good condition.
Let's see. Oh my god.
and it's made
Thank
of
you so much for
gold.
the follow and the 100 biddies. Thank you so
Supposed-
much.
Or
Welcome
do
to
you
the
not
Doki Doki
give
Gamers
that?
Club.
Or do you
Welcome,
not give
welcome,
that
welcome.
information?
I do not.
Welcome to the Doki Doki
Oh,
Gamers
okay.
Club. We have love, cupcakes,
I
and
What
am
about
appreciation.
only looking for like a religion
Zeratar.
significance. If it was
Zeratar.
being
I
mentioned
think I
of
said
a,
that right. I have dyslexia. If I botched that, I'm very, very sorry.
a
Again,
bell
like
used
I
in
do
that
have
type of
dyslexia.
religion over there.
I hope you enjoy the stream.
Or showing
Thank
it
you for
as a
coming
symbol.
and dropping the
You,
biddies.
you guys figured
You're
out
loved
that it
and
was
appreciated,
Cerberus,
and I
correct?
hope
Yes,
you
I got
deeply
the
enjoy the
religion
stream.
That,
I did
that's
botch
right.
it.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry.
so
I have
I'm gonna
I
ask
have
them if
dyslexia.
they know anything about Savras.
Oh, I
over
said
in
it
that
right.
area.
Thank you.
No, there was
That's
a
good
shrine
to
over
know.
there.
That's good
They had
to
a
know.
big bell.
Thank you so much.
But most of that entire town of Cornbury and that entire temple down there was just completely ransacked.
Again, thank you for joining
People
the Doki
talked
Doki
about them
Gamers Club,
hiding
and I
their
hope you
gold
enjoy the
there, but
stream.
I don't know how much they actually got away with.
I see.
But that was
Alright,
years ago. I don't know who would be buying, especially around here. Nobody's gonna be buying a normal. What the heck are you doing?
Exercising.
You got the zoomies. No, nobody's gonna really be buying a bell. Like
I see. But thank you.
maybe the town master might give you a golder for it.
The town master?
Yeah, the town hall might need a new the town master might need a new bell, maybe, I'm not sure. You know, the place with the quest board.
I see. I see.
Mm,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
I actually just came up with a plan. This is
Oh,
all
now Lucy
in my
has
head,
a
by the
zoomies.
way. My plan I'm going to present to the group is that,
We melt it
uh,
down?
well, I found out that it has no significant religious significance or any symbolism or like that.
Mhm.
And that if it was gold that was hidden, they might have melted it down and coated it with the bell
Oh.
to hide it.
Interesting.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna head
Yeah.
back, present this idea and with the group, and I'm gonna suggest that we actually present it to the blacksmith to see how much he would sell it.
Yeah.
Okay. You also did find that small lockbox
That's right.
with around 50 gold or so in it.
Yeah.
So yeah, you bring it to Harlan at the smithy.
So yeah, I kind of walk in and say, "Hey, we found something really cool. I'm gonna bring it in. It's big.
It's big. What do you like? How big? We talking
50
a
pounds.
golem big? 50,
Like 2 of
50
us
pounds
carrying a
isn't
whole
big.
bell.
What I mean, it's coated in it's gold. So
Wait,
it's a
you got
golden bell.
gold.
It's a golden bell
Ugh.
from Cranberry.
Cranberry?
Cranberry?
Yeah,
Conberry.
the
Conberry.
shrine over there, the shrine of Cerberus.
Cornerberry.
Yeah, we figured it'd be better instead of leaving it over there for someone to pillage. We thought we would bring it back to town, and we were wondering if you could appraise it.
Y'all okay? What is
You
going
okay?
over there?
I'm sorry. I bit my tongue. I bit my tongue. God damn it.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
It's for Cranberry.
Angie
Cranberries.
Angie Natsu noises.
It's
World famous angry Natsu noises.
Oh my god.
Okay, okay. You had your laugh. You had your laugh at me having a very bad speech impediment moment. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Okay. So
God, it was
yeah,
funny.
he's so you did find something out there. That's good.
Ooh.
Bring it in. If it's made of pure gold, you don't want to leave that just lying around anywhere.
Don't worry, I left some people with it.
Smash
Uh,
cut to Riken with the bell.
but I said I'd tell him I'll be back in a moment. I'd sprint out and say, hey, blacksmith wants to look at it. Let's go. I-
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Let's
Oh,
see what we can get for this thing.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna
Might as
try.
well. Yep, you bring it in,
Yep.
and yeah, he'll kind of look over it and he'll just go like scratch, 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 peel off some of the copper paint. Oh, my word!
Oh.
You really found something extraordinary here. I think we could melt this down easily, and we could make a lot of money, all of you.
Oh.
Tetsuo's eyes lights up.
So do Izzy's.
How much would this go for usually?
I'm reckon we can melt all this down and sell them as bars. If I can get them actually minted or just get them as jewelry itself, oh, I'd say we could easily make 2,000 to split.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
Tetsuo's completely on, but he's already got his hammer in his hand. What are we waiting for?
Money. Good.
Money, money, money.
Maybe we can buy the rest of those artifacts.
what about the time? How long is it gonna take?
Oh, give me a couple of days.
Days.
Oh god.
To fully melt all this down, get them into correct bars, get the permits we need, or maybe even make them into jewelry. It's gonna take me some time, but you leave this with me, we'll all walk away much richer.
I'd be more than happy to help
Would
if
a
you need an
couple
extra
days be
set of
enough?
hands.
Yeah, I said it would be a couple of days, and good. Glad you trust my hands. I've seen your work, and you've seen mine at this point.
Excellent.
What are we
Pleasant.
waiting for? Let's get started.
Actually, Tetsuo, I say we
Yeah?
go on a couple quests while we wait. Why sit around here?
I'm sure there's things that needs to be done around here. There's still that dragon flying about, so while you deal with that, I'll deal with this.
Also,
worry,
it's probably
Zach.
safer. Probably safer to be moving about.
We got everything checked off that we've taken from the notice board so far. Anything we can turn in and receive a reward, or have we done that already?
Well, we
Have
gotta
you-
turn in the bandits quest.
Yes, we can do that.
Have you checked the notice board recently?
Nah, I was gonna
Whenever-
go over there and check up after this.
Are they looking for a repairman after the dragon attack?
No, you never know. They might be.
Tetsuo
Go
kind
give
of
it a check out.
Tetsuo kind of pouts. Tetsuo kind of pouts at the thought of not being able to help out, but he nods his head and just walks with the rest of the party. Like you caught him like mid stretch of stretching out to get ready for some foraging.
Oh.
Aw.
All right. Let's
So where's
see.
the message board?
I think it's
It
this building
was
here, right?
Yeah, this building right
Yeah.
here, which you
Ah.
actually... I'm going to change this up now. You know
Uh,
this is going to be the Town Master's Hall.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Izzy's got
It's
the
over
zoomies.
here. Izzy, it's over here.
Izzy is zooming around because she's so happy.
Oh my god.
I'm so happy. She drove away the boars. The 3 dry
She
boars.
did it. She did
All
it.
3 of them. I saw it with my own eyes.
She's
Um,
Pretty
in
up there.
pride.
I scared away those boars.
You did it. You did it. That's scary. Rah!
If you would like to add some aesthetic to the town, I actually posted some like a little town theme. If you'd like to add a little aesthetic to the town,
Yes.
Aesthetic? What do you mean?
Music.
a little town
Oh.
song. If you would like some aesthetic, it's up to you guys.
Yes. I would play
I would say maybe don't play that on stream. that might get you DMCA'd.
Oh no.
Because
I
it's
have
Legend
played
of
it
Zelda.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
it's,
But yeah,
wait, hold on. Did I send the? Oh shit! I meant to send the remix.
hold on.
Oh, okay.
No, don't do
No,
remixes either.
remixes was still
The
possible.
Oh, they
Siva
will.
Gunner
Oh, that
Yeah,
sucks.
here, I will give you guys some
Please
music
do.
if you would like to, because this entire
Here.
playlist that I will drop is royalty free.
This is the song that I use. I put it on loop.
Oh, nice.
This right here is also in, I guess, not shit posting, but
But question. We played Pokemon music for our battle music last time. We didn't get that
That's
much
'cause it's
trouble.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
valid.
I would just say, let's be careful with it because you know
Right.
how these
Play
things can
Pokemon
go.
all the time, but like I'm pretty sure like Pokemon songs are fine.
All right. Let's
Maybe.
see.
I
That's
do
because
a
they're played all the time on Twitch.
I
Yeah,
do a
that is true.
pirate
It's-
ship and
it's
Bruce
a
theme
game,
mashup a lot
but
that never gets caught.
then again, Legend of Zelda also monetizes their songs.
That is
Yeah, so-
true.
There's
Pokemon
this one
does.
specifically that is, you know,
I'll,
0
I'll,
accountability. Whatever.
all right, I'll
Like
do this one.
Junichi Masuda won't come after you himself for Pokemon.
Okay. Anyway,
Okay, this works.
back to what we were doing.
Sorry.
Back to playing the game.
I was trying to give
um,
some aesthetic. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So you guys should go check the board. You get what you were able to find there is all you're actually going to get from that quest itself. Since there were no bandits, it was bandits that had attacked a long time ago, and there was some treasure to be found. So, the treasure being found is kind of what you got out of that quest.
Well,
Okay.
that's fair.
But on the board itself, there are 3 entries. 1. Orcs have attacked Butterskull Ranch, 5 miles east of Cornberry along the Trouble Trail. Travel there haste, assess the damage, and help any way you can. Alfonso Big Alcarones is a retired sheriff who can reward you for your efforts. If he's dead, return to Townmaster Harbin Wester with proof of Calazorn's demise to receive a reward of 100 gold. The next one reads, deep in the Neverwinter Wood, along with the river that flows west towards Neverwinter, is a logging camp. Every 2 months, Phandalin delivers fresh supplies to the camp, which is run by the half-brother of Phandalin's townmaster, Harbin Wesser. Barthen, the local provisioner, has prepared a new delivery. He needs someone to bear the supplies safely to the camp. Return to Harbin Wester with a notice of delivery signed by his half-brother, Tybur Wester, to claim your reward of 100 gold. And the last one reads, the Mountain's Toe gold mine lies 5 miles northeast of Phandalin. The new overseer, Don John Raskin, just made a trip from Neverwinter to Phandalin and needs to be escorted to the mine. There's no telling what dangers lie between here and there. Once you deliver Raskin safe and sound, return to Townmaster Harbin Western to collect a reward of 100 gold.
Wait, can you go back to the map?
What was that?
Can you go back to the map?
Oh, yeah.
So where are they? So it was paint here.
Oh.
I would. You said the river.
That's the trail, not a river.
Somewhere over here. That is a river.
Yeah. This right here is a river, so about right here. Am I pinging?
Yeah, you're pinging.
There we go. There we go. Right there is where the delivery needs to go.
And
All the way over here is going to be where the ranch that was attacked by orcs is. And then all the way down here, the closest one itself is going to be the mine that you need to deliver somebody to. So you have pretty much north, you have east, and you have just barely northeast.
I would go here, here, and then here if we have time.
No, this is the destination. We need to go from here to there.
And then
No.
over here, right?
That's not. Okay.
It's over
It's
here.
an escort mission.
An escort mission, but this over here is us checking out a town and helping it. That's
Yeah.
not related to the escort mission.
No, I'm talking about this right here is the guy we need to pick up, and then we need to drop him off here.
No. He's in Phandalin.
He's. Oh.
Yeah, the
So
east of
Okay, that
here,
wasn't
east
clear.
of Conneberry was the ranch.
All right,
Okay,
so
that's clear.
oh yeah, so then we just need to go. We need to pick up the guy, go drop him off wherever the fuck we need to drop him off, then go help the
Right
town,
down
and
here.
then oh yeah, so yeah, drop this guy off here, then go all the way over
Gotcha.
here, and then go over here,
Why,
and then
why
back.
not head
The-
back to town after the second quest?
Yeah, the only problem with going from the ranch all the way up to the loggers camp is the fact that you have to bring provisions to the loggers camp.
Ah.
Also, don't you guys remember what happened last time we tried to do all 3 quests? One
Yep.
of them got stolen anyway, so we would waste our time on it. So why don't we do
Yes.
one at a time this time?
And that's
Alright.
an excellent point. Which one of these do we think our dear bard and cleric friends are going to go after first, and how can we undermine them most easily?
Well, if we
They
do them
definitely go
first-
after.
No,
They-
if we do them first, then they won't be able to do the quest, therefore they can't claim the reward.
think
Travel
they-
time. If
I
they
think
head
they-
straight up to the
Sorry.
logger camp, then we're out of that mission, and it depends on which one seems the most lucrative. We have to pick this carefully. We can't do
But-
all 3.
But didn't
I-
we take the most lucrative quests last time, and they took the one that was closest and the easiest? They just went to go guard that person from the dragon, if you remember. I should think they would be
They-
going to
they called
escort
it
this
Manticore.
lager since it's the closest nearby. Easiest money.
All right, let's just let them have that one. I honestly don't care.
I think we should
they
go
can-
for that one
They
and
can
don't let
deliver
them
the
have it.
provisions. That's a long way. I say, at least.
I mean, I can go hunting if needed.
I
and
still
then they
say
can
it's a
have that
long
food.
it's a long way to go.
In the end, I'm on board for what you choose because honestly, I really don't care about money personally.
Well, one is in the Dragon Mountains, one is where we just were, and then one is off into the middle of nowhere that's about 3 times farther away than we've been so far.
I actually vote for we go for the farther one.
That would waste the most time.
Think about it this way. The more we're moving, the harder it is for they who will not be named in public can keep up.
While that is a good point, we might also be a bigger target if we're escorting a bushel of 2 months' worth of supplies along a main road.
Hmm.
By the way, if you mean the hags when you say they who should not be named, I mean, we know.
No,
we
I'm
know that
trying.
they're-
I'm trying to keep you from having a panic attack.
Oh,
I'm thinking
should I
of you.
roll? What would a panic attack be under? Wisdom?
I think wisdom. Sora, I was trying. I said they
I
who
think
shall
you're
not.
okay.
I'm okay.
I think you're okay.
I was trying to. I wanted to ask Sora before we made any conclusive decisions.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just
good
wanted to
idea.
like do the roll before anything.
But I say we just do the 2 quests and then head back to town.
In the end, it's up to you guys. I won't fight it.
I vote we go for the escort one that's nearby and see if we can head off our friends.
So we go to the escort to the mine, and then head up to the town that we need to defend.
No, after we do one, I say we should come back and see what else is left. Because what's the point of wasting an entire day of travel just to have it taken away?
I mean, even if someone's already there, we can still help out and get a share of the reward.
That's not how those people work, though. Besides, we're not, us and them, we're not the only adventurers here. Didn't you see the inn that we were in? There was bunches of people in there.
I'm just
Alright.
saying, if we do
again.
the quest as quickly as possible, they have no time to get the reward.
Yeah, but there's still travel time to take into effect. Like, you
No,
have to think about how long it's going
Izzy's
to take to
gotten a
get
point.
get the guy to the mine, and then we still have to go all the way back to Tribord Trail to get all the way back to Connieberry.
You think?
No, Izzy's right. Izzy's right. We should escort him, come back, and see if it's still here.
Or go for one of the longer missions.
Or go for one of the longer ones, yeah.
I would think that we should leave the longer one because there's less of a chance that they'd be willing to risk themselves as a small group of two trying to do that one. It seems like it requires a full team to guard, you know.
That's
Alright.
possibly valid, so maybe it'll still be here when we get back.
That's
Alright.
what I'm thinking, yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
so
I'll go with
then
that.
we do the escort one first and then come back?
Alright. All in favor of
Fine with
escort
me.
first?
Yes.
Let's do this quickly.
Alright,
A
let's
nice
go then.
short one this time around. We won't have to be away from town that long.
I kind of, I
Yeah.
kick my boots against the ground. I kind of fly over to where I parked the cart, you know, behind the hole, behind the provisions dude, where I bought it from.
I'm gonna go get the quest accepted for us.
Okay. What were you saying, Tetsuo?
Oh, no, I would have, once we made the final decision, I would have kicked my boots against the ground and flew over to the provisions house where I bought the cart from, because that's where I always park it when we come back,
Oh, okay.
to get it appraised and make sure I don't need to pay some sort of fine for having it damaged.
He seems okay with that at the moment.
Alright, sweet.
Mm.
I have that fucking, damage find in the back of my mind, so I always gotta go make sure that...
Don't. Just don't.
I know, but since whenever it's damaged, I'm repairing it. I want to make sure that they don't notice.
Also, not something that I had realized at the point in time, but I have mending, so.
Oh.
I mean,
You
it
tell me
makes
this
sense.
now.
The person died. Okay, not think Brainius. Okay. part of her person horde was dead. What is she gonna do?
Well, all right.
Wait, so what are we getting?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You crack me up sometimes, you know that?
Roll me a d20.
Me?
Why doesn't everyone roll a d20 and you just pick your favorite?
Riken.
Oh, everyone roll it. Okay.
No, just Riken.
Wait, oh,
Just right.
there we go.
Just a d20.
Flat
only me?
D20. Only you.
20?
Natural 20.
Holy shit.
You're
Is this good or
set
bad?
to roll a
That's
20.
hard to say.
Come on, you just said roll 20.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Well, actually, oh no,
1d20.
hold
You
on.
just
I
said
literally just
rolling
mis-
20.
I
Wow,
actually just
okay, yeah.
mistyped it. That's my
It's
bad.
slash roll
There we go.
1d20.
There
God
it is.
damn it! God damn it.
So much better.
No! Fuck!
And the
That's amazing.
rolls come
Oh my
right
God.
in.
Riken, what am I gonna
Yeah.
do with you?
I'm sorry.
Give head pats.
But
You know, like
Wow.
if you guys check out my POV real fast, I'm just like I'm looking up at him with my disappointed expression, like what the fuck am I gonna do with you?
man, that's my bad. I'm sorry, team.
I'm fucking
You
with
guys are fine.
I'm fucking with you. Don't worry about it, dude.
You just rolled the difficulty counter.
Yeah, I actually just did it wrong.
Yeah.
You just set it
Not
to
intentional.
you just set us to expert mode in Terraria. That's all you did.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay then.
Like fucking
Scary.
I don't
Five-
like how long it's taking Sora to get this computerized in.
like 4
Yeah.
manticores just spawned out of existence.
You guys are just breaking my brain at the second. Okay, anyway. It is still nighttime. As you guys had arrived, as essentially night had completely fallen. And you're kind of taking this quest near the last little bits of light that kind of is in the sky as torches are kind of lit around and the buildings themselves are lit up.
I have creepy music going on. This doesn't sound right.
So
Harbin Wesser, as you talk to him, getting this quest accepted on your behalf, goes, "Ah, good. I was looking for somebody to escort Don John there. Yeah, you'll find him over on the end, Stonehill. I believe you guys are staying there, right?
That's right.
Yeah, just find him there. I'm sure in the morning he'll be full well ready for the adventure."
Adventure! Just adventure! Just adventure!
adorable Z noises intensify.
I had an energy drink. I'm okay.
This was a bad idea.
Wait, what?
I had an energy drink. I'm okay.
Oh god. Sorry, why did you do that?
He was
I
really
was
tired.
sleepy.
Gets
I was
energized.
So what does the party do from here?
I would say that we go back to the inn, settle down for tonight.
Can we buy some medical supplies?
Yeah.
You know that you've already tried to do so.
We
in,
already tried to do so.
this town.
I forget.
So
Oh.
you do have a bit in the way of actually having, like, I believe a couple of different healing potions that were given to you by the Council of Three.
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
that's right.
yes.
We do have
little
a couple
baggie.
of potions, don't we?
Yes, you do.
How are you?
How many do we have? 2 or 3?
At least 2.
Three.
Do we have 3? I think it was 3.
Yeah, we have 3.
Didn't we use one?
It was, but one got used on Tetsuo
That's
because
right.
Tetsuo conked out again because Dragon Breath went.
Ah.
That's
Oh,
right.
the
Yeah.
Dragon Breath.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
somebody
I.
should have it on them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
That's
have
right.
one.
I used my big fluffy body to protect you guys from getting frozen to death. You're
Yeah, he's
welcome.
very good.
Thank you so much. That's
He's the goodest boy.
Yeah.
I'm good as boy.
I give nice head pats and like scratches behind your ear.
His tail wags, but he gives like kind of like a pout face. Like I'm totally not enjoying this, but I'm not gonna stop you.
I whisper world famous.
How did-
Whisper World Star.
what? Okay.
As you kind of all enter the now bustling inn, there is no music to be heard at the moment. The bard is apparently not there tonight.
Mm.
And you do kind of look around and you see a couple of people playing cards, a couple of people just drinking and talking shit. And there is a very boisterous man in the back, regaling some very, very drunk half-orc with this wondrous tale of how there was this one time when he was a gold prospector, and he just keeps going on and on and on. It is a dark-skinned human with this very white beard and very puffy white hair. He's kind of wearing this almost sheriff-looking outfit, and kind of just chewing on a small shaved down stick.
The betrayer from Doom Eternal?
Yes, that guy.
Sorry, it just sounded very like him.
But yeah,
Ah,
he's just kind of going, yeah, and of course you know good old Don John over here. He would, I would always just be going into these mines and getting all those golds. You don't know how many pans I have sifted through. He's going on and on with this story, so.
Tetsuo, not being used to being surrounded by so many people, would get very uncomfortable. Go outside and sit in the grass.
Izzy.
Oh my god.
Zoomies.
Fioruza, this would be the guy that you guys are supposed to escort.
So yeah, basically,
Gotcha.
I would push my way out of the. I'd push my way out of the inn, and quickly go like dive bomb into the grass.
Oof.
Well, if there's not very much grass, and you just
Dirt, grass. I like being outside.
It's got a very funny image in my head.
okay.
I'm just gonna be sticking near Feroza. Like that.
So I'm gonna go up to him and introduce myself.
Okay.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there, pretty lady.
Hi there. I'm the adventurer, and me and my group are the ones that accepted your quest for the escort tomorrow.
And he just kind of like leans back.
Waves
I see.
obliquely.
I weakly wave
So-
my branded hand.
You and your strange group of friends are gonna be the ones that took on my quest and are escorting me tomorrow.
That's right, sir.
Fantastic, fantastic. Oh, I have so many stories I could tell you of.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be happy to listen to them.
No, thank you.
Yes.
Only mentally to the group.
Tell us the story about the bi-monthly shipments that go out to the logging camp. Have they left yet, to your knowledge?
What in the blood-soaked hell are you talking about?
I'll ask someone else.
I just give him a chop on the head.
Entire nation.
She's trying to just rule out which things the other two adventurers could possibly be going on.
I don't think that this guy would know.
Just like in his head, it's like crossing out. All right, they're not on this one. What about this other one?
Must be the orcs.
Sitting on Reckon's shoulder, pretending to be his familiar, because spooky robes make sense, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyways, who's your companion here?
Oh, it's just, you know, I never got his name. This dude at this point is completely fallen asleep. His face, like his ale, spilling over the table and dripping onto the floor. I think he's had a bit too much. Don John just picks up the tankard and like corrects it, and just kind of like wipes some of it off the table, wipes his pants. Well, I'm about to turn in for the night. Tips his hat.
Likewise. We will
I'll
see
see
you
ya.
at dawn, correct?
Oh, of course. We'll get up bright and early and get out of here.
That's what I like to
Of
hear.
course.
Most likely.
Alright, dawn it is. I'm gonna walk away.
Okay. You walk away, and
I'm gonna go
what is?
upstairs as well.
Okay.
I want to get company in bed.
All right. You guys are just starting to turn in for the night.
I posted what Tetsuo was doing in character building because the inn's too crowded.
Yeah, I see it. This little white wolfie resting on the grass. Yeah.
just cute.
Aw. People, this little white wolfie. Everybody going by. What the fuck is that?
No, just
Because it's
a
just a,
normal
it's like
guy,
a guy, yeah.
like on his knees, bent over. Just
No, not
like,
no.
what?
He's just like lying there, you know, like trying to get comfy. He's like lying there. He's got his tail wrapped around himself.
Yeah.
So you just stay out in the cold all night?
Oh yeah, is the
I-
dog sleeping out tonight?
Until the inn quiets down a little bit, then he would slip inside.
Okay.
And with that,
Oh, I'm gonna put Lucy in the same room.
Yeah.
okay.
Snuggles.
And then
Rosa.
Riken, you have your own room, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Izzy's gonna ask to borrow a pillow from you, Riken, because pretending to be your familiar.
He gives Izzy both pillows and then closes the door promptly.
Convenient. She's gonna steal it and go outside.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You just kind of, as everyone kind of calms down for the night, settles down, and goes back to sleep, you go into your meditative state. And after those 4 hours are up, in the dead middle of the night, you hear the tapping of a bird's beak on the window.
Like he was waiting for it. He does the same thing as last time. He just like quietly just like looks around, make sure there's like no shadows moving like under the door or whatever. Then goes over and lets it in.
Okay. Yeah, you silently slide up the window. The blackbird comes in and transforms into that woman who's your contact. You have it.
Take out both from Riken's jacket, holds them both out, just like take whichever one you want. I guess I'll keep the other one.
She takes it. She pockets it. Good.
Anything
You-
else?
You're
But
dealing
how?
with the dragon here, right?
Yes.
Good. If you find anything interesting, you let the Zentarum know.
Of course.
You never know when a magical item or anything of the sort, an artifact even, could come in handy for our purposes.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. She pats her side, makes sure it's there. Kind of feels the stone, makes sure it's the correct one.
Places his back in his like coat pocket or something.
We'll be in touch.
He goes to like open the window again quietly.
Back into a blackbird, she transforms out the window.
Shoop. And closed.
Okay.
Just goes back to it's gonna get like a little bit of extra rest. We'll go back and meditate some more.
It hits dawn, or about dawn, as you all start to wake up for this quest. The sun just barely crusting over the horizon and spilling in through the cracks in the windows.
How heavy are pillows?
Huh?
How heavy are pillows?
Probably like less than a pound.
Okay.
Half a pound.
Size-wise, it's gonna be pretty difficult. But Izzy's gonna grab both pillows and like fly up to Riken's window and like flick it with her tail to knock on it.
Just
To, like, get the
instantly
pillows
like
back to
jolts up and holds like a dagger out.
It's just flapping. Is he holding pillows by like the the cloth? Like help.
Like, help, please.
So she would actually ask for help, but she's just like tapping on it relentlessly, like.
Raised eyebrow watching the scene, which looks probably ridiculous.
So funny.
And he's just like, oh, go and open the window and let her.
This is heavy. That was heavier than I thought it was. They don't have a lot of. They're not as like.
They're feathers and cloth.
Yeah, but they're bigger than most stuff I've carried. It's really difficult for big things. Okay.
Just drop them. I'll put them back.
Okay.
All right.
Can we
How
go
do you-
get breakfast now?
How do you guys react to the scene of me just flopped face first onto the ground? Lucy, for
Uh-huh.
Rosa.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, there's Tetsuo. And I snuggle a little bit more.
Aww.
Yeah.
The three of you are adorable.
Dynamic character building.
Yeah.
No, yeah, no,
we
by
didn't even
now.
have a
I-
fun excursion in the middle of the night this time.
Yeah,
Izzy.
no, by
did
now
not.
I'd be
I'm disappointed.
I'd be kind of like in the fetal position, just with my tail wrapped around me.
Aw.
Okay. Okay.
I put a picture of that in the shit posting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I would look like. That's exactly what Tetsuo would look like.
So cute.
Just like the little cute dog, or like almost doggo-like person. Just
The I am my
your
own blanky thing.
ears. Yeah, you got your you've got your big tail just kind of wrapped around you, just kind of like nice and warm. But the sun is rising, or starting to rise, and you knew that you were needing to leave around dawn.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get up. I'm gonna drag Lucy out with me.
I'll be like, ah, and I'll follow.
I'm still snoring because I'm not a morning person.
I'll-
Lucy,
I poke
make
up.
me another wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Ugh.
And you're just rolling.
Okay.
Bad.
I'm really bad.
Okay.
Wasn't
Anyway,
Okay,
Ah.
who's poking the doggo?
I am.
I
I'm.
poke him.
Yeah.
Poke him.
What?
Give you a little head pat.
What? I don't want to get up yet.
Gotta go.
Mm.
Gotta go. And I pat your head more. Give your ears a little like rustle.
Fine. Ugh. He'll.
And I like scratch your chin.
I'm gonna start getting dressed and
Head downstairs.
He would like do the classic, animal stretch. And, kind of like scratch his ears and, his chin, trying to, somewhat be, like awake.
mm-hmm.
Oh. Note to self. Actually, crawl into a bed before passing out. He'll like kick open the door and be like, "All right, let's get this day over with."
I'm gonna change out of sleep stuff into my regular gear and head downstairs as well after Frozen.
I would go first before they started changing, strictly out of respect.
And just like, and time to get the fuck out.
Exactly. Like, I opened my eyes.
Like, hey, I need to get dressed.
No, I opened my eyes and saw Feroza was about to start changing. I'm like, and I'm out.
as like I literally sleep in like a very high crop top. That's like inches before my underbed.
Damn.
I am so glad I'm a dragon. I'm scary.
Oh, it's comfy.
But you got to think about it this way. Tetsuo is not used to being around people his own age.
I'm proud.
Well, then again, how do I phrase that differently? No, Tetsuo's not used to being around people who appear to be his age. That makes more sense. Cause I'm old as fuck. I think I'm older than all of you, except for Izzy. I think Izzy's older than me.
Who knows how old Riken is?
Yeah, who knows?
I mean,
So
I've been.
old as he is.
I don't know how old Izzy is. How old is Izzy?
Izzy is an age.
Izzy doesn't age. Okay, yeah.
No, Izzy
No,
is
is an
an
age.
age.
Oh, is an
She,
age.
she is definitely one of those.
There's a number somewhere. Yeah,
and
that's
a
about
good
it.
question.
Oh.
I'm
I'm
huggies.
off.
Floggies even.
Off.
Very old.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Very
Whoa.
old.
That is Loggies.
357.
That's Loggies in the chat, yo.
Luckies.
Lager.
Loggers.
Loggers.
Alright. Alright, so
Pluggy
after
loggies.
Alright, so after you know, Tetsuo stretches and is like, okay, I'm gonna be out, I'm gonna leave so you guys can do your thing. Bye. He would like immediately go downstairs, sit on a table, put his head on the table and pass the fuck out almost immediately.
Okay. And you have all your stuff on you?
Yes, I literally I only like I only take off my shirt when I sleep, and I just have all my gear next to me at all times.
Okay. Reagan, did you go downstairs as well?
Yes, he would be downstairs at this point, probably get like a little bit of food with Izzy since she requested breakfast.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you two see just Tetsuo come downstairs,
Yeah.
head down, immediately back asleep.
I think Riker would like finish eating and then he'd go over and just like give him a nudge.
What?
Okay.
Is our friend ready to go? The
Wow.
one we're escorting.
I don't know. It's not my job to wake him up.
Did you see him leave?
No, I didn't.
And what about the other two?
They're getting ready as we speak.
How close to ready are they?
I don't fucking know. I wasn't paying attention. I
We're
got
walking
out.
downstairs As you're saying that.
I'm like coming down the
Okay.
stairs as well, like slipping my leather armor just over my boobs and like down.
Yeah. Yeah, no. By this point, Tetsuo, he would like, you know, like kind of like make sure Riken isn't touching him anymore and pass back out.
Okay. A few minutes later, Don-chan comes down the stairs, orders a beer really quick, chugs the whole thing, and slams down the tankard and goes, "All right, I have my breakfast. We all ready to
Wonderful.
go?"
Let's get underway.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Izzy's
What about
going
this one?
to roll her eyes slightly, like as hidden away from the guy as she can, and just like in Tetsuo's head go, "Hey, wake up!"
Get done! I'm up. Izzy, next time you want to be an alarm clock, don't say that
No,
in my
no,
head.
no! She's pretending to be a familiar because there's a stranger. She
No, he's-
always
he-
does.
He said that in his head. He said that in his
He
head.
can't say that in his head. She can't hear you.
No, I
It's a
know.
one-way
That's
telepathy.
I know. No, he's
Okay.
saying it to himself. He's saying it to
Oh, okay.
himself.
Oh, okay.
He's like he's thinking, Izzy, next time you want to be an alarm clock, don't fucking scream in my head. Ah, fuck's sake. He'll stretch, you know, just say, hey, got any raw meat? Just hand it over. And then he'll slap down some silver for it.
Raw meat.
Raw meat,
I'm a
dang.
wolf.
Veggies are stupid.
Very true.
Not the. Okay.
Does the bartender give me like a weird look asking for raw meat?
I mean, it just looks you over and goes, "All right. I mean, that's what you want."
Thank
And
you.
just kind of hands over some raw meat for you.
He takes it and just takes like a
Yum.
big old chomp out of it and just walks out the door.
Yeah.
Oh, yum, yum, yum.
I'm gonna inquire if there's like any like cured meats, like fresh for like jerky type things for the road.
Okay. If you're looking for any jerky like that, he might be able to supply you with some, but most of it would be at the actual general supply store here.
Okay.
So you'd
Um,
have you'd have a better chance of grabbing that stuff at Barthen's.
Okay, well I'll get some jerky here and like maybe like a nice bread roll and whatever drink that they have in the morning, like I don't know, grog.
Like a good thick mead.
Oh yeah, I'll have a good thick mead with some jerky and a nice bread roll.
And a nice bread roll? Okay. Yeah, you get like a little bit of cheese too if you want.
Oh fuck yeah, get me some cheese.
So you got like some hard cheese, you got like
Yeah.
some of that like crusty bread. It's good stuff. It's a very simple early meal, but it's good stuff.
And while I'm eating, I might like maybe I caught a glimpse of my palm and I'm just like, oh fuck. But just keep on
Yeah.
eating.
The mark is still definitely there,
It's
but
like damn, not a dream.
Okay. And then after breakfast, you all head out. Do you
I'm
pack
over.
any extra supplies?
I'm sitting here just
think
so you
we're
guys
fine.
know. When you guys walk out, I'm sitting here, kind of like got my face on my fist, kind of like taking like a nap, waiting for you guys.
Yeah.
Just
Sleepy
standing there
Tetsu.
napping.
Basically.
Got it.
Nice.
I
Yeah.
mean, I left first so I could get the cart.
Yeah. Well, you know, the direction that you're going, it would not be easy to take a cart.
Oh, right. Oh.
You'd probably be walking from here.
Mountainy.
He kind of like shakes the tries to like shake the drowsiness from him and's like, right, we're not gonna be able to use this, are we? And then, you know, takes it back and then just flies back.
Oh, that's an interesting little trick you got there.
Yeah, it's kind of helpful. He like softly kicks his boots, hoping he doesn't notice, you know, that they're
Yeah.
magic.
Oh, something like that. Something like that would have been so helpful when I was a privateer. Now, I tell you. We were out there making sure boats got out there safely, came back safely. Even saw a kraken once, I swear you.
The Kraken kind of piqued his interest.
Yeah, barely survived that one. We just ran like crazy. At least I think it was a kraken. Maybe it was just a giant squid.
You can never know. Squids and Krakens do look kind of similar, tentacle-wise anyway, as far as I've
Oh
heard.
yeah, there were tentacles everywhere. We had to
That's everywhere.
we had to swerve our way away from there, and we just tried not to get hit. Going against some harsh waves.
You encounter any interesting relics or artifacts in your wild adventures?
Oh, I tell you all the time. Like, I used to be a miner once, and you don't know what you're gonna find down there in some of these old ruins. I mean, why do you think I'm going to this gold mine right now? Just to kind of check it out and kind of see if they got anything extra around here, make sure everything's good, kosher, everything like that.
I don't know what that is, but definitely, sure.
Mm.
And he kind of starts leading the way.
At this point, Izzy is just slumped over on Riken's shoulder, just groaning.
Having to listen to this. The whole
She's
trip.
so bored already.
Tetsuo would try his best to keep up despite his morning morning
Grogginess.
grogginess. Thank you. That's
Yeah.
the word I was looking
Yeah,
for.
yeah. So you guys, I'm gonna pull you back over the map. Whoop. You guys are kind of on your way.
Yeah.
Pull you over to the correct space. Boom. You guys are on your way. Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Oh
Whoops.
yeah.
There we go. And I'm gonna reveal the mine where you're going. You're going to the Mountain Toad Gold Mine, and kind of on your way there, he's regaling you of all these stories. He's like, "Have you ever been down in the mines? You actually have to get some of these magic crystals, filled with arcane energies."
Oh,
Well, that piques my interest.
Izzy perks up too a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah, so you're down there, you're mining all of this stuff, and it's going into, I don't know, some wizard's bag at the end of the day. You never really know what they're gonna use it for or where it's going, but they tell you, hey, I need this, I need that, I need a little bit of bat guano. So sometimes you just gotta get your hands real dirty and get yourself some real good bat guano.
sometimes it's arcane crystals.
And sometimes it's arcane crystal. Like, I mean, how do you think? Like, do you have your scythe on you or out at all, Feroza, during the whole thing?
It is not.
Okay. And nobody actually uses a crystal or anything to cast. Because you use the scale to cast.
I do, yeah.
Tetsuo, do you have a crystal or something of the sort for casting your spells?
Let's find out, shall we?
Let's find out, shall we?
I don't think.
See.
I don't think you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Well, we can say that you can pick one up on your way out.
Okay.
It'll only cost you like,
You've had one for a while, but it's getting older.
Thank you.
or you've had one for a while. So
It,
yeah,
it, wa-
I'm
yeah,
just
it was
gonna
like a. Go ahead.
That's a handy down.
Yeah.
you could have like a crystal or a small orb or like a wand or a staff.
I
You know what? I
I'd
have an
probably
idea for you.
I'd probably take a crystal personally because I can just hold it in my hands rather than like having to like pull out a
You know-
whole different thing.
I have an idea for you.
I'm listening.
Oh.
A little orb is a necklace kind of thing. And it just hangs around your neck, but you don't really keep it embroidered. So it's like tucked in within your shirt or something.
I'm okay with
But
this.
it's always going to be on you.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
You like that?
sounds
Okay.
super
I'm
cute.
okay with this.
There you go. We're running with that.
But-
So yeah, at
Alright.
any point he kind of sees that necklace, that jewelry. He'd be like, yeah, something like that. You get some crystals, and sometimes they carve them down into different like orbs, or sometimes they just use the raw crystals themselves, or down into any kind of thing for like a wand or a staff, or kind of imbue it with that arcane energy.
Nice.
Hmm.
And he just like keeps going on from story to story. He will just keep talking if you let him.
Out of character. This actually, I'll ask this another time. Never mind. Actually, here, I'll just message you. It's a better idea. Keep
Okay.
going.
Okay.
Probably
Um,
Well, let's say, like, I honestly just let him continue until we get there.
And there's this time that I went out whaling. Like, you cannot believe the size of these things. The amount of fat and oil that I got out of these things, like, I could light lanterns for an entire city.
The entire time he's talking, Izzy has decided to entertain herself by making snide, sarcastic comments in Riken's mind just because she thinks it's funny.
Riken's trying to like sort through all the various voices in his head to focus on what the guy's saying to pick out any more interesting magical notes.
he just kind of goes on and on about some stories about being like a fur trader, and there's this one time that he ran an entire little trading thing outside in Neverwinter, and he just keeps. Yeah, exactly.
And then there's the occasional like witty comment from Izzy coming in, and then like the occasional just like inevitable draw of the void that he has to like push away, and then he's like, yeah, okay, well that's what he was saying, right, yeah. Like when you're snapping to in a school setting where you weren't paying attention or nodding off in class.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You guys travel about 10 miles, because it's about 15 miles from Vandalin where you're going. So about 10 miles of this, and you actually start to see. Hold on one sec. Let's see. A low ridge rises to your right.
Take blunt damage.
What? Oh. You take one. You take 1 point face damage. No.
1 point. Okay.
1 point psychic damage.
1 point.
As you're kind of traveling, you kind of definitely get closer and closer to the actual mountains, and you see that a low ridge rises to your right, beyond which you see the Sword Mountains scrape the gray sky. Closer in, something is strewn across the rocky ground 90 feet ahead. Well, ain't that something?
What is it?
He points to what appears to be 6 dead orcs.
Oh.
Oh,
What
hey.
happened to you?
Oh, hey, free loot.
Yeah, they're clad in hide armor, great axes, and javelins, just kind of littering the ground around them.
With giving no fucks, he just walks over them, starts pillaging them.
No, wait. I'm gonna hold him back.
Why?
Yeah, isn't this how you died
You think
before?
these are part of our friends from the other commission farther to the northeast, or are we too far away? You think this is a separate group?
It's gotta
Something's
be.
wrong, Dad.
Yeah, something's off.
I'm gonna use perception on the surrounding cliffs.
Okay, perception check.
Man, I am not doing good on my perception rolls.
I'll
Oh, no.
follow suit, but I doubt I'm gonna see anything because I'm groggy. We'll find out though.
Holy shit.
Jesus,
Izzy sees something.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
He sees all.
Izzy sees more cliff.
I see everything.
More cliff?
like Tetsuo's, like just
It's
roll
just-
disadvantage.
At the moment, there is nothing around you that actually tells you what happened here, other than,
Well, is there any sounds that can be heard, or anything that's wrong with the cliff?
if so, Izzy would have picked up on it.
Izzy will say to the party by themselves that it's all clear.
Can I look at the individual bodies to see like what sort of injuries they've sustained and see if I can get anything out of that?
Yeah,
Or
give me a
even just
medicine
check if they're all dead. Okay.
They're actually fucking dead.
Yeah, I
Are
mean,
they dead?
Good idea.
on a
Give an
battlefield, especially like, this kind of battlefield, like, most of the time you're just gonna leave like wounded people and not dead. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Ooh,
Definitely.
great.
Natural
Yeah.
20.
The void
Nice.
insight.
Not only can you determine that they were killed by extreme cold, you can also tell that this happened about 3 days ago.
How long ago was it that the dragon came to attack town?
Around 3 days ago.
Well, isn't that a coincidence? Because these poor fellows were all... What's the opposite of burned to
Iced.
death?
Iced.
Yeah, that one.
Frostbite.
Yes.
I suggest we get in and out of here as soon as possible.
But, okay.
Well, it looks like that white dragon saved us some trouble.
or it's about to cause us quite a bit more.
Oh, you said 3 days, right?
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Regardless,
No.
this dragon actually lives near here.
Well, let's just continue on. We only got 5 more miles, I'm sure.
And now we're here where these orcs were trespassing.
Okay. And with that, I'm gonna just give us a little bit of a break. I gotta run to the bathroom, so
Yep, it just passed
Uh,
2 hours, so
nice.
let's say 5 to 10 minute break. 5 or
Yeah, yeah,
10?
sounds good.
All
Peanut
right.
butter
yeah.
jelly time.
Which one?
Peanut
We'll,
butter jelly.
we'll be back in a few minutes.
God.
You are a god. A goddess.
I am a golden god.
Yeah. I can
I
have that
mean-
too.
It's enough.
I mean,
Yeah.
I dig music. I'm on drugs.
Are we ready to
Get
start?
that fucking reference. 5 points to Gryffindor.
Not even in Gryffindor.
I'm a
5 points
Ravenclaw.
to Slytherin because that's me.
I'm a
I don't even
Ravenclaw.
have a house because I refuse to.
Why?
5 points
Why?
to fuck J.K. Rowling.
Yeah. I
Ow,
said fuck
ouch.
I think
J.K.
I looked
Rowling.
it up, I personally didn't care enough to remember.
Hmm.
I'm a
Okay,
Ravenclaw.
unmuting. We're starting, right?
Yeah, we're starting.
'Kay.
It's
We're starting.
Trooper's
Trooper's not back yet.
Trooper's not
Trooper's
here.
back.
Trooper's not back.
Let's see if my
Almost
computer will work.
I'm just sucking
Okay.
on some sour gummy bears.
That's
Um,
fair.
Okay.
uh, Sora, do you remember? Did you take the Patronus test? English.
No,
English is
I
hard.
honestly didn't give a shit after I learned so much about J.K. Rowling.
By the way, guys, just so
What?
you know,
Yeah.
gummy bears expire.
Uh-huh.
Is that
Sora?
gummy bear kind of like stale?
No, the sour's gone, but like
Oh.
it says best before 10/20/20.
Oh, okay. When it says best
Can you,
before,
like-
it just means it tastes best and has the best texture at this certain time.
I was about to be like, Sora, get that. Sora. I was about to be like, Soul, get that out of your mouth right now. There's too many
No.
people that start with S.
I've already eaten half a bag.
Soul.
It's
Why is this
it's a
still
3
dropping
pound
so many
bag.
frames?
Goodness.
Actually, no, it's a 1.5 pound, but it's still big.
Yeah,
That's a
that's
big
not gonna
fucking
work.
bag.
Okay. I hope this gets fixed by well, I'm gonna fix it by tomorrow, but I'm still really pissed at my internet right now.
Yeah.
After session, do a hard restart of your entire
Yeah.
I
will.
system.
But it
Well-
can't be just internet because Z's
Mine's
fine.
fine.
Yeah,
Like-
Z's is fine, so it's probably just my computer. So we still waiting on Trooper.
They're still not back.
I'll be right back.
Spam him!
No, don't
Oh.
spam him.
He's
did you
probably
go
making
alone?
food.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only been like 3 minutes.
No, it hasn't. I played a full 6-minute song and then came back, and then it's 3 minutes later. It's been 10.
Oh. Okay. Oh well.
Found the gushers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gushers.
gushers.
You're good though.
Gushers.
Just, do you want the rest of
I
it?
wish I had
You don't want 'em?
gushers.
Okay.
I love
Alright.
it.
I want.
Let's get over
So-
here.
I want. Yeah, I'll come over. What? Wait.
So glad one of you caught that.
I missed something.
You did.
We were talking about gusher candies because Sora mentioned it, and I was like, "Oh, I'd love some gushers." And then Soul was like, "Hey, I want some gushers. Lucy, get over here."
Oh no, Sora's computer just went gee.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So, if I ever in a million years meet you guys, like in real life, Z and Sora, remind me to take Sora's computer apart and I'll see what I can do. Cause I'm going to school
Sora's
for
not
that.
even here. She's
Z's
gone.
here.
Yeah,
Z's here.
and she's a technomancer, so, yeah, at this point, it's her laptop is the problem, so she's working on getting a desktop too, so,
That's good.
yeah. I think having an actual, like, decent computer would solve a lot of the problems that we're having. Oh, man.
I give props to anyone that like streams full time and also does it in a laptop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I have
honestly,
mad
really.
respect for that. Ow, itch.
That's a good starting point, at least.
Hey, yo.
Hello!
I
I'm
am
back.
back.
Welcome back.
You're back?
Hmm?
We're all back at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all back.
Nice.
Imagine that.
Good, good.
Zoom tight.
There it is.
So tight.
Alright, well, Natsuki redeem a stretch. So before we start, let's all stretch.
Yep,
Very
I did
good.
it to I did it to everybody.
You only gave me a posture check.
Oh,
Um,
did you have a stretch?
You
I looked.
cheat
I do have a
bitch.
stretch.
Oh, I looked for it and I didn't see it. My dyslexia must have kicked in.
It was like right. It's the same. It was the same cost, so don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
My only well-being one is hydrate.
Stretch again.
That's a
I
problem.
drink so much.
Well, hydrate 2 gallons
Ready,
for
extra
me.
stretch, so
Everyone hydrate. Make sure you get their drinks.
I'll hydrate again.
I've been hydrating so much. I don't wanna. It tastes gross.
What are you drinking?
Now, what did I drink?
Water. It's nasty. It's disgusting.
How is water? Oh my! We had this discussion, Z. Water has no taste.
It has flavor. I don't like
We're
it.
we're
Have
not
taste.
we
It
were
does
not
have
we're
taste.
not we're not having this conversation.
Yes,
It's on
it
the taste of
does.
the pipes.
We're
And
I have
not
a-
having
no
this
taste,
argument
you
on
be
stream.
tasting your tongue or air. Choose one.
I have
Cat in
a
my
better
stream
idea.
says water does have taste.
I have a better
Water
idea.
does have taste.
I have a better idea. How about we just hype this shit up, and we continue playing the game, and not have this conversation.
Or
Come
how
back
about
up.
yeah, we just go back to
See
playing
you after the
fucking
stream.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go
Indeed.
back.
Let's go.
I will
Water
literally
boys.
search this shit. Does water have taste? Water has trace minerals in it, and that
And
is
also
all
go
has
fuck
taste.
yourself.
With
Awesome.
a bottle of water.
It has a shut the fuck up in it. Let's go.
Yeah, it has some
Oh.
shut the fuck up.
It has
Alright,
a taste.
hey,
Shut
is-
up.
Z, if we're gonna say shut the fuck up and let's play, you might want to get off of your BRB screen.
My BRB screen. I just went back to it. I did.
Hey.
No.
Oh.
No, my BRB screen. I'm on the thing. That's
Alright.
Remember,
My
stream
is
delay.
finally working.
Oh, you're working on your end? Nice.
And finally working. Oh my god.
Oh, you got your stream back up?
Loggers.
Yay!
Yeah.
All 6 of us are streaming.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that only took for fucking ever to do.
Yeah, just 2 hours.
I'm just popping the multi-stream D&D back down.
Ooh, good
Can you
idea.
please pop it in mine too? Cause my the timer on my end isn't working.
Yeah, totally.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you already got it? Or, no, wait.
No, I was saying thank
Okay.
you for doing it.
Okay, yeah, I got this. Copy
Okay.
and- Oh, god damn it. I was just about to paste.
I mean, you can paste it. I'm not gonna stop you. Go right ahead.
No, it's. I don't want to like double up. Come on, please.
I don't fucking
Just
care.
spam Natsuki's chat with the multi-twitch link.
You know what?
Oh
my
Fine,
God.
I'll do it.
Let's see. On my stream avatars, Z is a Numel, and a Lucy is a Chingling.
A what?
Chingling?
Oh, I know what a novel
It's
is.
a little chime. Chime.
Aw,
Chime Chow?
perfect because she's a
It's
little
the one that
trinket.
evolves
That's
into
amazing.
Chime Echo.
It's the one that evolves into Chimecho, yeah. The little golden thing.
Baby
I'm-
Chime.
I'm a little
mean-
fire camel.
You mean Chim Chow?
No, it's Chingling. You got to it's the little golden
It's a
bell.
little bell, yeah.
I know the Pokemon.
Wait,
Yeah,
why are we
that's-
talking about Pokemon now?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
Nothing.
not sure.
Let's play the game. Let's go. I'll explain later.
Let's play
Yeah.
some D and motherfucking D. Get over here.
Right.
Motherfucking D.
Let's go.
Oh no, it is dark.
Oh, I
Oh,
can
yeah.
see again.
Oh,
Did it fool you all?
I can see my
Yep,
body.
I can see.
Oh, what is that?
can't see
Immediately,
shit.
what is that?
So,
It's pagan stuff, but it's black.
No, what is
oh, yours. Hold on, give me 1 second.
They look like
Yeah.
bats.
Night vision for some reason is turned off.
Weird.
I have night vision.
I have night vision.
Don't you
I
have
have
night vision?
Drift globe.
I have dark
drift globe.
vision.
Oh, you have drift globe.
I have
Yeah.
dark vision.
Token emits light, 30 feet bright, 30 feet low light. There you go. Can you see it?
Thank you. Waiting on. There we go. I can see now.
Cool, cool,
I
cool.
can
cool.
see. Sun.
I
Oh,
can see
so is it dark
clearly
right now?
Not outside, but the map itself is going to be dark, so
Oh,
you're
hey.
not going to be able to see, like, those without dark vision would have trouble seeing into the mine itself. But hidden among the bushes, a tunnel burrows from the foot of a soaring, snow-capped mountain. Above the mouth of the tunnel is a wooden plank with the words "Mountain's Toe" carved into it in common.
Can you make Z small? Says Susie.
Hold on. Let me try.
was
Set
putting it there so that way she
dimensions.
could do it when she had a chance.
As I'm trying to get everything else set.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yay, Danku!
Set your
Aw.
dimensions.
Yeah.
Um,
Ow.
Ah, no.
I absolutely adore the pog for the guy we're traveling with.
Yeah, same.
oh yeah, no, Don John is great. That's what I was
Yeah,
trying
I've
to
been on this
describe.
trail before.
Um, let's see. Do
Ow! Shit. Sorry, don't mind me. I hurt myself again.
Okay.
You need a gummy
Stop
bear
doing
to
that.
seal that wound.
Probably.
oh god,
Hour.
vermin
Oh,
have
please.
infested this mine.
Oh.
You should get rid of them. We should get rid of them. Get them out of here. Exterminate the vermin.
Oh fuck, it's the
As
Skaven.
two hybrid
Ah,
female were-rats stand
Ugh.
guard
Oh, shit.
outside of the main entrance.
Wait, stand guard?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
They're actually that intelligent.
They're were-rats,
just-
so they have
they're
some
were-rats.
intelligence.
Yeah.
They're in hybrid form right now, but just like any other were creature, they are part one. They're part humanoid, and then they
Well-
can transform.
So,
well, let's
like
say,
me.
like before we even got to the mine, I casted False Life.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, because I wanted to prepare myself
Alright,
as we got close, because I knew there was gonna be something waiting for us.
Yeah.
So,
Um,
I want to transform, but I don't know how this guy would feel about a giant, monstrous wolf bringing up the rear.
but yeah, he just kind of like says that under his breath, and he looks like he's about to get ready to attack, and the one of the were rats goes, "Who goes there?"
Oh,
They're definitely speaking common.
Yeah.
Mine inspectors.
Mine
Can I-
inspectors.
Can I bluff that?
Yeah,
that a thing?
give me a deception check.
Oh, mine inspectors, I
Oh.
Oops.
Oh.
Unless they get lower than an 8, you
Man.
fail.
You don't look like mine inspectors.
That was, it was a joke to lighten the mood. How are you?
Doing okay. Can your friend there like maybe try to put away his sword?
Yeah, buddy, put it away.
Hold on. What are you guys doing here? And how can you speak?
Well, we're were-rats. So jot that down.
yes.
And we control this mine.
Is that so? How long have you controlled it?
For a few months now.
Have you got any rights over it?
Lady, nobody owns this mine.
Then clearly it doesn't belong to you.
I'd prefer if we didn't start a fight.
They
Please.
touch their short sword. Their sword says otherwise. We'll be happy to show you around, if that's what you want. We can take you to our leader.
That would be wonderful.
No, I don't think so.
I don't want to start a fight right now. Let's just.
I'm gonna pull you aside. Come here.
I don't think they offered a
I'm gonna
fight.
try-
I think they offered an
I'm
introduction.
gonna drag you by the ear.
Hey, ow! Hey, that's attached, you know! Let me go!
It's like, look, if they are hostile, they will obviously try to surround us. We'll be literally surrounded by them in their inner sanctum. Do you think that'd be a wise idea?
Yeah, I get it. But I can't really use my full strength with someone who doesn't know about it, can I? Did that cross your mind?
If they find out, they find out.
Yeah, I'd rather
Izzy's
not
limited
get
as well.
I'd rather not get shot or anything by some random pedestrian we're supposed to
Believe
guard.
me, if someone tries to shoot you, I will just kill them first. Because anyone who does any wrongdoing against my friends will have the taste of my scythe up against their throat. Anyways, I do not think it would be very wise for us to go inside the Iron Sanctum with someone who's possibly hostile.
Fine, you lead. I'll follow. Just snap your fingers and I'll transform.
I was sent here to oversee this mine, and I didn't think there were gonna be vermin here. Vermin? You call us vermin? The Whisker Gang owns this mine now.
It's like, I'm terribly
No,
sorry. I'm gonna
this.
walk up casually.
Okay. They kind of defensively ready themselves in case you are about to start a fight with them.
I would just walk with my hands up. Barehanded.
Oh, okay. They're still apprehensive, but they allow it.
It's like, I'm terribly sorry, but you say you own this place, yet clearly you're calling yourself a gang.
We call ourselves the Whiskered Gang, but we'll run by an overseer ourselves. Now listen here, you don't own nothing. The Mountain Toe owns this gold mine. Our
Well,
business consortium in Netherwinter has been troubled by recent productivity problems, so apparently y'all are the problem, you vermin. We really don't like it when you speak that word.
It's very clear that you two, your entire gang, are wrongdoers and deserve to be taken out. And I instantly summon my great scythe and just do a scythe cleave at both of them.
Holy shit!
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh
Holy
no.
Alright, don't forget to click on your token.
Let me
Wasn't
hold on 1
me this
second.
time.
All right, did
now
you s-
roll
did you-
initiative.
Did you snap
Holy
your
shit.
fingers? Did you snap your fingers before doing that or no?
Nice.
Because I was serious about the snapping the fingers thing.
Oh, the 8s. They're coming back.
No.
Sora.
Wow.
Soul, I mean.
What was that?
Soul.
Oh,
Did you
fuck.
snap your fingers before that? Because I was serious about the snapping the fingers thing.
Oh yeah, I snapped.
All right, then I would have
as I said.
I would have transformed the minute she snapped her fingers.
And then
But-
you summoned it.
Let's see. Is
Okay.
Big Boy gonna work now or not?
He wasn't working, so.
Here, I'm just gonna completely just redo this whole thing.
We'll just use your Pog right now.
All right. After-
We'll work on that afterwards.
All right, that's fine.
Okay.
And
Then,
as soon as I'm done transforming, I let out a blood curling howl.
Okay.
Does my scythe cleave go for it?
Let's see. Make your. Hold on 1 sec.
Is it like a
Sending-
surprise attack? Or no?
Essentially. So make your
It's a normal
cleave attack
roll
right
then.
now.
Whatever.
$19 and 17.
Those both hit. What was the whatever for?
Oh, nothing. No, I was trying to figure out why my mouse cursor was being weird, but I figured it out.
Oh, okay.
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 Alright. First attack. 11,
11.
and 13.
Yeah.
So let's
Nice,
say
very
I was
nice.
cleaving from right to left.
Okay. Yeah. They immediately go hostile.
That's it.
Lucy.
I am going to attack at this one with my longbow. You know me.
Which one?
The. I'll think it
This one?
again. This one.
Oh, the one up here. Okay. Got it.
With my longbow. So, boom. That is very bad.
And clinks off the side of the cliff. Like you fire right through a bush and it clinks off the cliff.
I say, shit, fuck.
Shit,
And
fuck.
then I'm gonna like move about
Thank God.
here. And as I pass Tetsuo, I like give some pets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's my bonus action.
Head pats for a bonus action. Very well
Yeah.
used.
Yeah, I thought so.
Best bonus action right there.
Best bonus action for best boy.
Yeah.
Okay, the one you tried to shoot immediately takes out their short sword and swings their short sword. Does a 10 hit. Okay, then they try to fight. You weren't close enough. Because it's 5 in front of you. Not 10.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I didn't have reach.
Yeah. So neither of them, neither of those hit.
Nope.
And let's see, I'm gonna pop this out. All right. Oh, okay.
See.
Yeah. Okay. Then. Yeah. There we go. Next up is Tetsuo.
Whoa. Let's go.
You know me.
Clump.
Nom nom nom.
Did any attacks connect to Feroza?
No.
Okay. So I don't need to do a wisdom save then.
No wisdom save, you're fine. An 8 is gonna miss.
I figured.
Okay. Anything
Well,
else
that's
you're
right.
gonna do on your turn?
I gotta. I can't do anything else in this form, so no.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I gotta switch to the fight music.
I also forgot to add you in. So I'm gonna move him up. He's actually gonna go on 12. He's a little late to the party, but not entirely. So next up, of course, Donjon.
Yeah.
Don John. Woo!
Donjon is
good.
he's gonna take out his sling and try to hit one of these guys. And it bounces, the rock itself just bounces off of the stone wall.
Oh no.
Riken.
I'm surprised this guy isn't freaking
Right.
out that like a monstrous wolf is in front of him now.
You know, that's probably the first time I've seen one of those.
If I was here, would that be line of sight to? Okay, yeah. Let me
Yeah.
move there. Here. Okay, I'm gonna go like in between the trees. So I can
Okay.
get an angle on this one guy that's closest to me. I'm gonna give him the old bow.
The old
Wish me luck, team.
bow.
I'm wishing you luck because you'll likely hit me.
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
real close, and behind him is another one. So I'm hoping maybe, you know, you being behind the tree line of sight would prevent me from accidentally shooting you. But you never know. Let's see.
Oh my
Okay.
God!
Oh, nice.
He did it.
Wow, it
I had the
actually
one
hit
earlier in the
someone.
stream, I guess.
Very nice. Yeah, you
Okay,
hit. You hit.
All right.
So roll that damage and roll your sneak attack
Sneaky. Fat.
for 10 damage. Okay. You see that the arrow bites into its skin but
Hmm.
because of like the hard leathery skin, it just like it doesn't go in nearly as much as you expect.
Okay. May have to try
Amazing,
something else.
Riken hitting with the damn bow. Right?
Right?
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
I-
Fucking
Yeah.
fantastic.
Everybody was surprised.
Guys,
Um,
we'll remember this.
the rat that you just shot is going to go after Firoza. Izzy, what was your initiative? 5. Okay.
Very low.
Add turn. For whatever reason, you weren't on the board. So, I'm going to put you up there. Yeah, so the one that just got shot in the side is going to still try to attack you, Feroza. So, starting again, short sword, swash. 15 to hit.
That matches.
Okay, so that would hit you.
Okay.
Then it's going to do 7 damage as its sword cuts through your flesh.
Alright.
Just gonna get that out of the way now. Oh fuck.
Oh, you are bloodthirsty.
Alright, I
Um,
cast Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke, that is a dexterity saving, correct? It is, okay. With that higher cast, because that's what it casts at. Dexterity is going to fail the dexterity check here.
Oh shit.
And it's going to
Takes
take that
15 fire.
15 points of damage, and it is severely damaged and bloodied. So that's going to be this one and this one. And with that, it's going to take a one more quick bite at you. And a 13 is not going to hit you, correct? Then it's going to try to run away, provoking opportunity, or you can't use opportunity since you already used your reaction.
Fair enough.
And it's just gonna run. Quickly! Get out of there! Izzy the Small. I can't hear you if you're speaking.
I have to mute myself.
Oh. Uh-oh.
No, it's just her mic was playing background again.
Okay.
Okay.
She's using Frostbite. So, spell save DC, Constitution. That's going to fail. The one you're attacking is this one, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 damage. 1 cold damage. It has disadvantage on its next attack roll. Okay. Is that all you're going to do on your turn? Okay. Then Firoza.
Alright. I am going to. Let's see. I'm going to use Eldritch Blast on this poor soul.
As he runs away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh no.
You miss.
Terribly.
It hits one of the doors. So, yeah. You don't seem to do anything with that.
Alright. There isn't much else I could do.
Okay. Then we're gonna go back around to Lucy.
It's time for me to shoot again. This one.
Okay.
This time I will hit. I believe in me. I believe in the me that believes in me.
I
You
believe
believe in the you that
Lucy.
believe? 18 is
Uh,
going to hit, most
Alright.
certainly.
And lowest damage. And I am also gonna be like, well, since that hit, fuck you, extra. I'm gonna pop my action surge and attack again.
Nice.
The first arrow doesn't sink in nearly as much as you thought it would, but a 12 is also going to hit.
Hell yes. And then I'm like, whatcha? And
Almost
Oh,
max
much more.
damage.
There you go.
yeah.
Yeah. The rat itself, the were-rat itself, is bloodied after that attack.
I'm gonna like shout, eat it.
Eat it! Yeah!
Delicious.
And then I'm also gonna move roughly here. 'Cause I noticed one was like running away, and I'm like, I wanna keep the line of sight.
Keep a line of sight of it. Yeah.
And then
Oh. Okay. That were-rat is going to disengage and fucking book it into the cave, yelling, "Intruders! Intruders!"
You think they know we're here yet?
No.
No. Oh my word. Okay. Let's see. Actually going to move with these. Nope, that's not what I want. Move you over here. Move you two in here. And then we're going to... Okay. And with that, the one booking it, since they had to disengage, can't really do anything else. Tetsuo.
Because I'm in a blood frenzy, he will immediately try to dive bomb into the cave, prying his way through.
Give me a athletics check to get through the kind of
Kind of tight space.
narrow, tight space.
Yeah, no, that's a no.
You get stuck.
oh no, that's
So, yeah.
low.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm snapping and trying to paw at this one.
Angry fuzzy butt.
Oh no, he's in the way.
A big Tetsuo fuzzy butt is in the way.
I'm roaring. I'm snapping my maw at it. I'm like trying to inch my paws as close as I can, trying to swipe at him.
Don John kind of walks up and goes, I don't think that boy's too bright. Reagan.
Now Reagan would go like, you know, trying to chase after these guys and like ready a shot with the bow, and then he's barreling past him, this giant wolf, and then just gets like lodged in the entry. And you know, of course, if I try to shoot them, like pretty good chance I'm probably gonna shoot one of the only two people I haven't shot yet on my team. So gonna lower the bow, I think, and just
Are we going after them, or
Well, we
I d-
can't now.
can you fit?
I'm
I'm gonna
He's stuck,
I'm gonna-
so we
I'm gonna just-
literally can't get through.
I'm gonna just put the bow like down. I'm just gonna go
Bah.
and just like try and push him
Try to
through.
push
yeah.
him?
I'm
Yeah, just run
actively
into him and just
I'm
nudge him
actively
through.
I'm actively flailing. Are you sure you want to
Yeah.
try that?
Yeah.
Give me a strength
Alright.
check.
Yeah, yeah.
A strength athletics check if you have
If we let
athletics.
them get away, it'll be even worse. Also, keep in mind, I didn't do it this time.
Oh, that's a save, but same thing.
Nice.
That's nuts.
Do I have to roll again?
No, you're
No.
fine.
Okay.
Usually you just want to click strength itself because it will roll you a strength roll.
I thought I did, but there's probably something that I did wrong. So.
You clicked on the strength in the saving area, but like where
okay, yeah.
your scores
see.
are, if you just click that,
Right. Okay.
like that.
Got it.
But yeah, so Bryken,
Sorry.
you're just like trying to
Over
push,
his ass,
you
and then
just
he just
push this dog through, and
Wait.
the rats go, "Oh crap! I thought we were saved for a second."
Can I take a bite at him? Because that's what
No.
I've been trying to
I don't
do
know if you
this
heard
whole
the cork
time.
pop sound effect.
No, you just kind of flail.
you fell forward, and now you gotta pick yourself up.
Yeah,
Imitate turns.
you're not prone, but you're just kind of at the end of flailing, so you can't take that as a bite of opportunity.
Damn.
That were-rat in front of you is going to go, "Oh no, fuck this," and disengage, and then come down here and open the door. And let me just actually open this door. And it's gonna leave into here. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And boop. And boop. Okay. Izzy the Small. Our quiet player at the moment.
I had a plan in mind, despite being in a blood frenzy. I'm sorry it did not end well.
Let's see.
I have a question. How tall is the cave?
How tall is the cave?
Like the
let
cave
me
entrance?
double check here. The cave, the ceilings throughout are about 8 feet high, braced at regular intervals by wooden pilasters and beams.
I'm gonna hang out there then. That's it.
Okay. So yeah, he's Tetsuo's literally squeezing himself into this mine.
Get your fuzzy butt out of the way.
Okay, because of two of my feats, I can't help it. Bloodlust, blood frenzy, and chase. I can't help it. I'm sorry. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, this is what chase does.
Can't afford to let prey go easily. When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of the turn. Once you use this trait, okay, you don't have to use it though.
Yeah, I don't have to, but that when I was trying to squeeze through, that's what I was gonna do. When I was trying to squeeze through,
To close
but I
the
got
gap.
it did, but I
Yeah.
got stuck. Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't have to use that, but yeah, you got stuck before you could.
Exactly. Yeah.
It is essentially the exact same as the Tabaxi movement. Except you have to have, oh, I guess it doesn't matter. You can use this anytime in combat.
Also,
you don't
it
have
doesn't
to.
stop. Sorry.
It doesn't stop. Huh?
It doesn't stop Izzy from being exasperated.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, I can't even understand you right now in the game. So.
Firosa.
Let's see. So he's unstuck, right?
Unstuck, yes, but still very much in the way. As you maybe have about 8 feet wide and 8 feet tall.
I can still see in between his legs, right?
I'll allow it.
I'm gonna cast. Oh, this door is open, so I can see.
Yep. You can see him.
I see you.
Mm-hmm.
Eldritch Blast.
On which one?
This woman here.
That woman there?
Yeah.
That's more like it.
That will
Nice.
definitely hit.
11 force, too.
11 damage. All right. She immediately goes, "Ah." She's a little upset with you.
A little.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Tiny bit. It's like anchor lockies.
Anger loggies. Except just anger.
It's anger.
It's literally just the it's literally just the loggers emo, except you just have like the frowning eyebrows.
Yes. Oh, it's
Just
God,
a
I
little.
don't know.
Just a little upset.
Just a little upset. Yeah. With that, you do kind of, smack it. Other than that, you do have a bonus action if you'd like.
I do.
I'm not
I'm not sure what I could do as my bonus action yet.
What?
Let's see. No, I will not.
Okay. Got it. Yeah. So yeah, you're kind of just seeing the tunnels shored up with wooden posts as you're kind of looking into this room. Other than that, Lucy, it's your turn.
Alright, so, 20. Can I, like, get to here?
I can't see where you're pointing.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah.
It's either there or it was here, and I'm like, yeah, I like this more.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna be like, hey, it's shoot time, yo.
Pew pew, motherfucker.
It's you, motherflocka.
Shoot time, yo.
Yeah.
Shoot time, yo.
And I'm just gonna hurt this one real bad.
Real.
All right.
Um,
Your bow, your arrow bites into his flesh again. Or into her flesh again, and she just sends a couple of swears and curses your way.
and I just go,
I just imagine Lucy going, it's like, fuck you too,
fuck you too.
Just talks like Skeletor. Fuck you too.
Yeah. And
Fire more arrows.
And what do you do?
I was just about to say, I don't have any more movement, and I don't think I have any bonus
Extra
actions
bonus.
that I can really do that are useful right now.
Okay.
So I'm going to end my turn there. And put my arrows in as well. There we go. Thanks.
Okay. The woman inside that Firoza just shot takes out a hand crossbow and shoots back.
Oh, fuck. At me, or who?
At you, Firoza.
In between the legs?
Yep. 22 to hit.
Definitely.
Oh shit.
You're hit for 5 damage, Firoza.
Alright. I'm actually doing pretty good.
Yeah, because you were you hit before?
Well, actually, it didn't take away any of my health because I had false life on.
Oh yeah, so it's finally chipped into your real health. The were-rat in the front line, that just got shot with another arrow, is going to take a step forward and go, screw it! And take a slash at Tetsuo. A 7 is not going to hit.
That is not.
And it just completely misses and then tries to take a chunk out of you. And you're just like, even though you're like struggling, it just can't seem to get through your fur.
Right.
And then as that kind of
Bulky
happens,
fluff.
another woman steps out. And then at Firosa, a small bolt just hits off of the stone rock next to your face.
Whew.
Oh boy.
Okay, Tetsuo.
Now that I'm unstuck, I'm gonna bite this bitch. Are you fucking kidding me?
Ah,
Man, that 8. Man,
Oh man.
man, those 8s.
Alright, the,
They're for real.
The
All
8th
right.
strike again.
alright, the hair's coming down. It's serious. The hair's coming down. The hair's
Say
coming
no.
down. It's serious time.
It's serious time.
Oh fuck.
The dice are throwing down.
This is bullshit.
Got nothing but 8s.
This area is way too tight for you to feel comfortable with combat, so you're biting furiously at this were-rat, who 100% understands where it's at versus you, and while it couldn't get through your armor, you can't even touch the were-rat.
And I'm gonna be stuck like this until my blood frenzy wears off. So yeah. Worst part is I can't even use magic in this form. Fuck.
Damn it.
How long does the blood frenzy last?
That is DM's discretion.
Got it. Okay. Raskin just kind of like pokes his head in. Huh. He gonna be okay.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Oh, I need to push again.
And uses his sling, and it just like bounces off the wall and just like tatters to the floor.
Boy. Great.
Huh. Used to be better at this.
No, I understand. It's much more difficult than it seems.
Yeah, so that was Don John. Riken.
Okay. Is there room for me to even like squeeze like through these guys here, or?
I was able to shoot under his legs, so
Yeah, you're able to kind of shoot past, but you'd have to give me an acrobatics check to get around Tetsuo at this point.
Oh jeez. Okay.
oh,
This is bad. This is all
I'm
like
sorry.
indoors, right? Like it's in a cave.
Yeah,
This is the cave.
Yeah.
essentially this open area is now just big enough for Tetsuo's wolf farm, but the ceiling is still really short because it's only 8 feet tall.
Right, right. So it wouldn't even make sense to do that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, oh,
You
fuck,
could-
I don't. Yeah.
I was gonna say you could try sliding through his legs and kind of weaving around him, but that would require something like an acrobatics check.
Yeah, I was thinking like, cause I don't have any support stuff to use, and I don't want to like. I think it would be bad for me to put myself like in front of everyone.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna. Can I ready? Like, can I ready a shot? Like, in case like he moves. I'm like, I guess looking like past him to like the left to see if like anything shows up. I'm just gonna let loose an arrow at it.
Oh, like if can you see any of these in here?
I can see a couple of pogs behind a door.
Okay. The door itself is open. Being
Oh
able
yeah,
to
I can see.
through
I
it
can
means
see
you're open.
these. I can see these and like a fraction of this one. But like if
you
I
can shoot at one of those two front ones then if you wanted.
from here.
Yeah.
Oh
As
yeah.
long as you
I
have-
mean,
as long as you've got line of sight, you can shoot.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess I'll do that. I'm just gonna look to both girls on both sides of me. I'll be like,
Stand against the wall as much as you can for a second.
I'm gonna press against the wall as much as I can. I'm like, not again.
Ah,
Ooh, short bow!
Oh my gosh, thank goodness.
Literally doing that like
Eh.
just barely past Tetsuo's leg through the other leg without touching him at all and just right into this woman's shoulder. Roll your damage.
ah.
okay.
Yeah.
And then
uh,
yeah, that's it.
the same thing with this woman where even though it's obvious that you hit her and she's bleeding,
Mm.
it's not doing as much damage as you would expect.
Okay.
These creatures are tough, whatever they are.
Ah, you bastard. And then the very first, or do you have a bonus action you'd like to use?
I mean, mine are only like hide and dash, so.
You
Oh,
are
I can help.
mastermind.
Right, I can
Yeah,
help.
you
I can
can
totally help. Yeah, let me help Tetsuo.
Okay.
Because yeah, he needs to maneuver around over there.
On the
Totally
were rat in
forgot
front of
about
him. You're helping him with the were rat in front of him?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Then yeah, next time it comes to Tetsuo's turn, Tetsuo, you will have advantage on that attack.
Awesome.
The were rat now in the back line takes out its hand crossbow and fires it at Tetsuo. 19 to hit.
That hits.
7 damage. Is this crossbow just kind of pierces into your skin?
Awesome. I'm not half.
Not yet. Not yet. That's all it's gonna do. It's actually gonna retreat a little bit farther in. And you hear in the distance another door opening. Izzy the Small.
Hey, guess what? Second verse, same as the first.
Frostbite. 1 more damage. Con saving throw.
But I actually got it to work this time.
It is not going to take any damage this time.
But did it have disadvantage on its attack?
On the last one, I believe so.
I forgot to make sure.
Yeah, because it rolled.
Yeah, it didn't hit Tetsuo.
Yeah, it rolled a 7 and a 22. It took the 7.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Firoza.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna make my scythe disappear. I'm
Okay.
gonna take out my shield. And I'm gonna cast another Eldritch Blast. At this woman right here. Once
Okay.
again,
Second verse, same as the first.
19.
Definitely hits. Bashes against her skin.
Another 11.
Another 11. Yeah, she lets out a yell of pain. She's kind of breathing heavy, but she is not bloodied yet. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Well, I can't do much in this position.
Would you like
Unless-
to try to get past Tetsuo?
Unless you want to risk getting stepped on, yeah.
No, I'm good right here.
You good right there?
I'm good
Got
right
it.
here. I'm a shield out. I'm okay.
Lucy.
Let's see. I just gotta check something.
This has become a sniping battle.
Snipers.
With live cover.
Oh my god, that's so
Live
mean. That's
Yeah.
so mean.
Well, life cover that isn't really working because it's just shooting me between the legs.
I could do a shot on that one. I think Tetsuo's got this one here, so I'm gonna shoot this one here. That little lady.
That little lady? You gonna fire at that little lady?
Fire at that little lady.
Okay. 19 definitely hits.
Okay, sweet. She's gonna take 7 damage.
Alright.
And
She is bloodied.
like, hell yeah. That's what happens.
That's what you get.
That's what you get. And then I'm gonna be like, well, I can't do anything, and I'm gonna pet Tetsuo a little.
Section pet.
He's so fluffy. Combat pets.
Combat pets.
Yes, combat pets.
Okay. The one in back here is going to polymorph.
Oh shit.
or not polymorph, it's going to change its shape. So it is now turned into a hybrid as well.
That's
So
why.
her body kind of like breaks a little, and her nose and everything kind of elongates. So I'm going to use that for now to show that she is a hybrid.
What exactly is a hybrid?
The hybrid is a thing that you're fighting right here.
Oh, okay.
So it is a were-rat hybrid, where it is that kind of very obviously a were-rat.
Gotcha. So
Instead of
change yourself into a were-rat.
instead of a humanoid.
Gotcha.
So yeah, she kind of transforms, gets a little bit stronger by transforming. So the one that is on Tetsuo is going to try a short sword again. 18 to hit.
Ooh, I think that's gonna hit. Yeah, that hits.
5 damage. And then it takes to take a bite out of you, and you're lucky it didn't have advantage because it crunches into your body and does 7 more damage.
I am
Or
bloody.
5 more damage, so you have
5?
10. Sorry. Yeah, so it's just you're at 9 right now.
I am definitely below half, but I'm not bloodied yet.
If you're below half, you're bloodied.
Or
But you're not very bloody.
very bloody. That's what I meant.
But I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Dirty 21.
All right. And that's that turn. This woman back here also transforms. And she's going to move herself up closer.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're
Actually,
coming.
about right here.
Oh.
So can still attack Dotso, but they're out of, easy shot range from everybody else.
Not me.
Yeah. Gross. Stuff.
You actually wouldn't be able to shoot her, Lucy.
Oh,
Or
no,
Riken.
Rosa would. Rosa would.
Oh, Feroza could. Yes, Feroza
I
can.
still can.
Tetsuo.
Yes.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna stay within attacks of opportunity and shit, but I'm going to, kind of like push my way past these guys and kind of walk around behind him. So I'm still within the 5 feet, so I don't, take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Letting your allies pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't think about that part. There we go. There's my.
Finally.
Roll it again just to see if you get a crit.
Right, I have advantage.
No, you rolled the exact same thing.
Yes, I did.
Roll your
That's really
damage.
good.
Okay.
8, and it has to make a DC 11.
All right.
I bite.
You
Oh, wait, I
crunch
bite back.
into it, and yeah, it's gonna try to make. I believe that's a strength saving throw.
Correct.
Strength. No, that's
if-
dexterity, actually.
Oh, is it?
DC.
No, no, DC is difficulty check.
Oh, gotcha.
So it is a strength DC 11. It stays on its feet.
But yeah,
It
no,
is-
I
Almost dead.
bite into this thing's torso. I shake it and I throw it against the wall. It's blood pouring from my mouth.
Yeah, it's kind of dripping from your mouth at this point. Definitely a good shot. With that, Don John goes, well then. That guy knows how to fight.
Is this bonus action a witty comment?
Big.
And then he takes out his sling again and it actually hits the damn thing
God.
Gasp.
for 1 point of damage and kills it.
Oh my god.
Knocks it in the head and it drops. And he goes,
Oh my
"Damn."
god.
really
Told
want
you I was useful.
that.
Steals the fucking kill.
Stolen valor.
All right, where's the next one? Rocking his sling. Breaking.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, yeah.
Okay, if you'll excuse me, please. All right. Hi.
Excuse me?
Bo.
Bo. Nice.
Riken stealing all my throws.
Awesome.
And you're hitting the
Oh, yeah, the one that's nearest to me, like right behind this wall.
Man, there's
Okay,
so
yeah, you-
many 8s.
Yeah,
Make
I'm
sure
telling you, the 8s are coming in hot tonight. I don't know
It's,
why.
it's an 8 kind of night. Roll your sneak attack damage as well, since
Oh,
you
that counts
have
for sneak
a.
attack?
Well, you have a friend within 5 feet of your enemy.
Oh, okay. Where is it? Here it is.
All right,
Extra 4, that's actually not bad.
a total of 12 damage. Again, not fully damaging this enemy, but you're definitely doing some work. All right.
Ready to put your weapon down and I won't kill you.
I'm gonna shout it over to her.
Fuck yourself.
And that one off screen is doing something.
What? No, never. Why do you think that would happen? All right.
Yeah, that's my turn. Oh,
Is
wait,
he the
help,
small?
help Tetsuo. Help Tetsuo.
Oh, help Tetsuo. Boom.
Close one.
Tetsuo gets the help.
Woo!
Is he the small?
I might do something different this time.
Oh.
And I've been planning for it the entire time you guys have been playing. So I'm gonna do this. And I actually have hold on, try to fix it.
Transparent be.
I made a thing. See, look, I made a little box ahead of time. And it's gonna sit right here. It's gonna look like a very, very sparkly silverish dragon.
Ah.
Very, very sparkly. And
Oh.
and that's that until Tetsuo's turn.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
So where's the spirit?
It's
Cool.
It's this purple square right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that little square right there is essentially like a sparkling, transparent pseudo dragon that is sitting on Tetsuo right now. So yeah, that just kind of manifests. Anything else you would like to do? Because that was your bonus action.
I didn't plan that far. Spooky! Oh my god, okay.
Spooky!
Is that the name of the spirit?
No, it's not the name of the spirit. It's the goddamn cat. She's been like trying to hide behind my tablet the entire freaking night.
Oh.
Goddamn child. Oh, I can't cast 2 spells in a turn. Oh wait, I can cast a cantrip though, right?
You can cast a cantrip, yes.
Okay. Because I can see
On
this
who?
barely.
You technically do not have line of sight.
Okay, then this one.
That one?
Yes.
Okay.
Big icicle.
Let's see. Let us make a constitution save. 7 will not make a constitution save, so
It's 4 damage and disadvantage.
they get very, very cold and they get that disadvantage. Yeah, just like your frostbite kind of cracking their skin just a little bit. You can see the cold, just small little ice crystals forming on their arms. Firoza.
Alright. Let's see, what should I do? I'm gonna put away my shield, summon my great scythe, come up to you, and I'm gonna slice.
Nice.
14. Does that hit?
A 14 does hit, yes.
Ah, yeah. 12.
12 damage. Okay. Yeah, you behead her.
Holy shit.
Winning
ma-
progress.
Your magical scythe not caring about her hardened skin. And with that, she is dead.
Another one bites the dust.
Set that again. There we go. And Lucy.
Alright. I'm gonna move like right here. Be like, hey you, fuckface. And I'm gonna do that.
12 is just barely gonna hit.
Yes.
Ooh, yes.
Woo! And I'm gonna do a small amount of damage.
Yes, a very small amount of damage because your weapons just barely bite into her skin.
And,
Just like making what should have left a gash across her arm leaves a scratch.
yeah. And then as my
She's
bonus
like
action,
felt the impact more than the cut.
Exactly.
and as my bonus action, I'm gonna pet
Aw.
them.
Section pets.
Combat pets, yeah, that's a thing now.
Combat pet.
Combat pets. Somebody make that an emote. Combat pets.
Yes, combat pet.
I like to do a
Like-
bonus action. Combat
Combat
pets.
pets. Yeah.
Gonna like.
You're gonna like
use a
join.
better TPB emote or something.
You're gonna like. You're,
It's
you're,
like their next attack has advantage.
you're gonna go. You're gonna go into a new another campaign with a completely different group of people. And be like, okay, as my bonus section, I want to do combat pets, and they're gonna look
Yeah.
at you like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
You know what would be really funny?
What?
If they specifically never used their left hand and they only carried around one-handed weapons just so they could actually give advantage with the combat pets.
Combat pets.
It's
It's
like
just
the
they
help.
only be able to use like one-handed weapons.
It's
as,
like
like,
it's
drawback.
it's like the it's like the
Smooth.
it's like the help action, except it only works on like animal type creatures or some shit.
Oh my god.
No,
Um.
it accepts the pets.
This were rat woman runs up, hand crossbow in hand, misses. Fire, and she missed.
Miss.
This one takes out her short sword now that she's transformed, runs up to Tetsuo, and starts trying to hack and slash her way through you. Dealing 5 damage with her sword biting into your skin. And then dealing
very
another
bloodied.
3 with her bite. So she like slashes you and then she bites into like your leg, tearing a small chunk out, and I need you to make another constitution saving throw.
That doesn't sound good.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Damn.
Tetsuo, it's your turn.
Having just been bit, his levels of pissed just went from like a 10 to like an 80. So he's gonna bite back. Do what
Oh
any
my
other
God.
big wolf would do and bite back.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely hits.
He grabs this rat woman by the with his maw and just starts shaking her, trying to break her neck in the shake.
Okay. That damage. She definitely is hurting. She's bloodied at this point as you kind of shake her about and throw her against a wall. Strength save.
Oh wait, I have
And-
advantage. Hold on, I have advantage. That's right, I have advantage from the help action. Let me roll that again.
Oh, okay.
Dead.
Damn.
Okay.
Not a nat 20, sadly. You were close on both of those.
Very
But-
close.
You do knock her down prone.
I'm now leering at her with my bloodied maw, beating red eyes, just waiting to take another bite at her.
Okay. Let's see.
Betsu takes 3 health.
Whoops. Oh yeah. You rolled your d6? Yeah. So yeah, you gain that 3 health from the bite back.
I'm probably
As the-
poisoned or some shit.
As the small pseudo dragon actually heals you.
Wonderful.
Don John, I told you these vermin were gonna be a big problem. Definitely needed to get rid of them. Throws another rock from his sling. And it just clatters against the wall right next to him. Like,
Next to him?
yeah, he just like accidentally like smacks it against the wall.
God damn it.
I swear, I wasn't aiming for
Back
that.
in my day, rocks would fly straight. I don't know.
I threw my sling and I missed. I grabbed a cabbage. I don't know where it came from. But I guess I missed.
He had a sword.
He does, but he's not close
Uh,
enough to use it.
I love this character.
Listen, this ain't my first time fighting a rat king.
How did you survive the first time?
Yeah. Oh.
You see, I just grabbed my sling and I fired. Missed.
Yeah.
But it wasn't what I was going for, so I guess I missed.
I missed.
Oh god.
I love that joke. That's too good of a joke.
Okay.
All right. Actually, move here to here to here. Okay. Riken.
All right. Oh boy. Let's. Yeah, I think I could sneak past these guys. Squeeze. I'm gonna go.
Squeeze.
Is this considered a clear shot?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm fire at the
You fire at the were rat
one
lady.
closest to me. Yep. All right. Oh, it's not a 1. Okay.
That's
You-
all.
you-
It's not a
It kind
1.
of chips off the wall.
Okay.
And you can just miss her at this point.
That's fine. I'll stay behind Tetsuo and give him a help.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna just set that to advantage now, so I don't forget later.
Okay. Izzy the Small.
This one. It was working a second ago. Like literally. It was just working.
Are you clicking it off your spell list or the actual attack list?
Spell lists every
Then
time.
I have no idea.
Wait, I'm
No,
gonna-
don't do it on the spell list. You have to do it as an attack.
There it is.
Okay, but it worked the last time I did it on the spell list, so I don't understand why it went back to
Maybe you're
this.
clicking the chat bubble?
I can't remember. That might be it.
Yeah, yeah. If you press the chat bubble, it'll get the description, but you have to actually click on the name itself. Maybe that'll work.
Well, it did it, so.
All right.
Max damage
So-
too.
It very obviously, quickly, ice just goes down this woman's arm and she yelps out in pain.
Who is it? This one.
The prone one, yeah.
Yeah, the one that is prone and almost dead. Firoza.
Okay. So I can see her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Hexblade curse her.
Okay.
And that is definitely within range. Yep. 30 feet. So let's see. So 18 to 19s are crits.
Yep. You gain bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target equal to proficiency, which is an extra +2 damage.
Yep.
So just remember that while you are fighting.
All right. And let's see. Is there a way I can get around Tetsuo?
At this point, you could easily get around Tetsuo.
All right. I'm gonna go over here,
Okay.
and I'm going to Eldritch Blast this woman.
Okay.
12.
That is just gonna hit.
14.
All right. So that Hexblade Curse and almost max damage just bites through this woman. She lets out a horrific yell. It is both humanoid and very animalistic.
Cool.
Lucy.
I thinking that this one's almost dead. That's right here. I'm just gonna go for the one in the back. But I'm gonna spice it up a little.
Okay.
Spice it up a little. I'm gonna do a bursting arrow.
Oh, Lucy, you're getting a little quiet.
I'm going to do a bursting arrow. I'm spicing it up a little.
Ooh, bursting.
So,
Let's
there's-
see. The
Uh,
target and all other creatures within 10 feet
So
take 2d6 force damage each.
Oh,
it's
that's
probably just gonna be this one person that's gonna take it. But
Yeah.
I don't fucking
Or-
care.
Actually, like, wait. Out of game, like, those arrows, they'll explode no matter what surface they hit, correct?
I guess. Yeah.
That's up to the DM.
That's up to yeah, that's up to me. Technically, it's supposed to be after you hit a creature.
Yeah.
Okay, so it has to hit a creature in order to do that. I was thinking more like a bomb arrow, like when it impacts it. You know?
Yeah, since there's no like save for it, they'll just immediately take 2d6 force damage each.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And that's immediately after it hits the creature. So
Yeah.
I believe it takes the damage from the arrow and then
Yeah,
the 2d6 damage.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do the attack first, and hope for the best. Oh look.
Definitely hits. Roll your
Nice.
damage on that.
23.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
And roll 2d6.
Oh my god. 20.
All right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
20 damage.
That's
Yeah.
a little bit.
Actually,
really
no, that's
good.
all going to count as. It's all going to count as magical. So, and I just took away +5, so it had 19 health.
Oh my
You
god.
hit this woman right in the chest. It goes through her and explodes, bringing her body, like throwing her body forward, and she dies immediately.
Yes. Incinerated by the arrow of my love.
By the arrow of my love.
And your love is
Aw.
Yeah. It is.
Okay.
Tell me to watch out later.
That's why I just make everyone hate me.
This wererat gets up, and in a fit of absolute desperation, seeing that the big huppo is almost down, slashes 13 to hit.
That misses.
Nice.
And then bites. 14 to hit.
That also misses.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Ah.
She is very, very obviously just kind of flailing about, trying her best to not die here. And then she's just gonna run, provoking opportunity attacks from both of you.
Oh shit!
Oh, she's gonna die.
A 10 is gonna
Damn.
miss. But Feroza gets off her Great Scythe. Roll your damage.
Oh no, take away that too.
Oh yeah, because the one who got Hexblade died, so you get your health back on that one.
Oh hell yeah!
You get
That's like
what is
7
it?
health back, actually.
That's so
Warlock
good.
level and Charisma modifier. So yeah, you're back to maximum health.
Heck yeah.
And she drops like a rock. She turns to run, and you wedge your scythe right through her back.
Holy shit.
Nice, like
Arda-
pick her up and then just like throw her an arc and then just slam her back down on the ground.
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, yeah, a meal for the
Feroza,
papa.
yeah, Feroza. From where you're at,
19.
you see part of her spine crystallize.
Oh. Holy shit.
Oh fuck. Oh
That-
god.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I'm not holding back on the details tonight.
I don't know what that means.
Don't worry about it. Don John goes, well then,
What about me?
oh yeah, Tetsuo. It is your turn. Izzy, is not supposed to be the healing for the 1d6?
Yeah.
Okay, you get back a health point, Tetsuo. And you are no longer blood raged, as there are no enemies in sight. You can change back freely.
Having finally calmed down, he's gonna turn back. He's gonna like take a deep breath. Look at the carnage around him. And kind of be like, oh yay, food.
Nom, 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 nom.
You're just gonna start eating one of them?
Ugh.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna pick one up and just swallow the thing whole.
Which
crystal
one do you
spine,
swallow
rock
whole?
candy.
The one that attacked Feroza, the one that Feroza
The
killed.
last one?
The
Yeah,
last
the
one?
last one. I'm gonna
Okay.
just pick it up in my maw and just swallow the thing whole.
Oh.
Ugh.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
Gulp.
And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna turn back.
can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
By all means. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed. He's just hungry. Oh, I forgot
Oh,
to turn
boy.
advantage off. My bad.
Well,
Oh,
that's a
so-
4.
Eh.
4.
Oh no.
It's not a 1.
Okay.
So that's what I'm happy about. Pissed that nat 20 didn't go through, though. And yeah, I turned back to normal. It just got really quiet in here, and I'm very concerned.
I'm gonna
No,
go out
it's
and
fine.
collect my arrows.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm
I-
personally concerned.
No, I just thought my Discord died, and I'm like, guys, what happened?
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh yeah.
Um,
No, it's just I'm concerned.
yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I just swallowed an entire humanoid thing whole, so...
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
Anyway,
Again,
John,
I'm not
John.
I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Do you take any moves from here, or are you just kind of hanging out?
I am gonna initiate my chase, and I'm going to go over here. I can double my movement, so I go from here to over here to this door here to, oh, my bad. From here to here to
This
peek
door's
inside.
open as well.
It is open?
Yeah, it's
Uh,
open.
And then I'm gonna go through the door.
Okay.
Just to like peer inside.
Okay. The second you poke your head in, a hand crossbow goes off,
Oh fuck.
and it clatters against the wall behind you. So you see the very heavily bloodied were rat, one of the female were rats that was guarding the place, with a hand crossbow in her hand, very obviously defending this one area. In her other hand, her short sword. Breathe.
Alrighty.
Well, shit.
That's all
Do
I
you
could
say
do.
anything? Do you
Oh.
say anything back to her?
I say, you're a terrible fucking shot.
Screw you.
I say you're hard.
I'm sorry, I don't swing in the direction of rats. I prefer wolves, thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh woo. Don John going, wait, there might be more vermin in there.
Snake.
We gotta kick them out. See ya. Oh, there's that one.
Oh. Should we follow them?
Oh, God. I think that's the only action.
And then stepping out from the shadows is another hybrid were-rat wearing a nice suit and a nice little hat. He
Oh.
grabs a saber from his side. Don John, it's nice to see you, old friend.
God, I wish I could see.
You just hear that going on in the background.
Yeah, we're just like, oh.
Also, the square moved.
Yeah.
It's like that Sully meme from Monsters Inc.
It's not your turn yet, Izzy.
Okay.
Riken, it is your turn instead.
Okay. Which way did they go? Did they make a left or a straight?
It went right.
Oh.
Riken looks straight ahead of him and then to the tunnel to his left and doesn't understand.
Straight.
It's like,
Oh, there you are.
Wandering into a room.
just go straight into the wall.
Oh, hello.
There we are. Who's this handsomely dressed fellow? What do I miss?
The name is Zillin. Zillin Varnister. Who are you?
Vanister.
Which translate to shithead we need to kill.
Shithead weenie?
We need to kill.
Where did you get those clothes?
They're rather dapper.
They're mine.
Dapper Blook.
Oh, yeah,
You see-
clearly your husband.
I run the Whiskered Crew, and we're here to mine. This place is ours. You can tell that company that it is not getting back what it stole.
New in town. Which company to which are you referring?
Mountains Toe.
The fuck?
It was the place that Don John said that he was coming from.
Oh,
That he was
okay.
essentially put into like that's the reason he's coming here. He
Gotcha.
was telling you that he was sent by Mountains Toe to be the overseer.
Gotcha.
Oh. Oh. I see.
thinks that's your area of expertise, friend. Like nudges Don. Would you like to handle this one? I think you're supposed to be taking over the shift, as it were.
Well, you see here. It'll be my pleasure to take out this vermin. And he just drops the sling and takes out a dagger, which looks like a sword. The first time you saw it, but it's just a dagger.
I'm just thinking this character's just more and more of a meme character than an actual like necessity.
Yeah.
At least the way I'm playing him.
Yep.
Don't
funny.
antagonize any play like enemy. Rule number 2 in D&D.
Stop antagonizing all our enemies, Don John. I take that as a challenge.
I take my rocks as the insults.
The were-rat next to Zillin, this one right here, is about to like come forward with his short sword, and Zillin just like holds him back for a second and goes, "You go rest. I'll take care of him. The rest of you, stay out." So
And-
that rat is going to back up to about here and reload his hand crossbow. Is he the small?
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I can't see my thing.
Huh? Does it like put you on a wall? Oh, okay.
No, it's
Oh, you're moving that too. Damn, Natsuki with the one-liners tonight, right?
I know, right? I'm popping off in those one-liners.
Damn, be poppin'.
There's a reason why you're world famous.
Hey.
It's all them one-liners.
All the fun-
Hey. Oi.
I said I'm not.
You're done? Okay, Feroza. It is now your turn.
Frozen?
My Discord going okay?
No, I can hear you, yeah.
Okay.
Rosa.
Soul.
Yeah?
It's your
It's your
turn.
turn.
Okay. Sorry, I was just doing other stuff because I was like, I'm gonna wait here a while.
Yeah, bunch of stuff happening.
Let's see. Boy, I wish I could see.
There's not much to see in here.
So that was your 30 feet of movement.
it
You still
was.
can use your action to move more.
I can,
If you
but
would like.
let's see. So I can't use two. No, if that's the case, I can't use that. Okay. What could it be? I'm going to. I'm gonna use false life again.
Okay,
Ooh, good choice, actually. Good choice.
good choice. So roll for that,
Plus 4.
and do you have a bonus action you're going to use?
I get an extra 5 health. Okay.
Cherry, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you.
Let's see. What else can I do? What else can I do?
Do you have a bonus action you can use or no?
I do, but I don't want to use it.
Okay. Then at the moment, you're, I think, all done. Correct?
Soul?
Soul? You're done?
Done?
Yeah, I'm done. I already said I'm done.
Lucy.
We couldn't hear you.
Oh, yeah. You must have cut out for a second. Lucy, it is your turn.
Kick some ass, Lucy.
Dash. Wait. Yeah. I can get myself here. But I wouldn't be able to do anything after that.
Okay.
But I can see shit now.
Yeah. You can see things as they're about to pop off.
Yeah. Like, I'm here. I'm queer. Let's fuck shit up.
Yeah, there's the really, really almost dead rat and the very dapper rat.
Hey, Dapper Rat. Wanna fight?
Yeah. Okay. Coming up from behind you, Izzy, is a were-rat that had gone the other way.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to swing at you with a short sword, and it bites deep into you, dealing 8 damage.
It's fired.
It's
And
fired.
it tries to bite you.
Yeah.
Do you have... what is your AC?
11.
Okay, that's going to hit you as well.
Yeah, I figured.
And then, so you're going to take a total of, so the 8 earlier, and then another 4, 12 damage.
Excuse me?
Yep.
Okay,
F.
A total of 12 damage, yeah.
so this is gone.
Oh no.
And then can you roll me another constitution save?
Yeah, I figured. I was just getting to it.
Okay.
And that's done too. Great.
Okay.
Panic dizzy noises. Panic dizzy noises.
I'd come help, but I can't move.
As she is instantly bloodied.
Yeah.
So,
Tetsuo, it's your turn.
I cannot move. I'm gonna throw that out there right now. I can still do
Why
my
can't you?
actions. I use chase.
Oh, so you can't move.
I can't. I have 0 feet of movement this round.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
The drawback of being able to double my speed as like a extra bonus action, I can't move
Mhm.
next round.
Got it.
Because
you do
I-
still have spells and stuff.
Yes, I have not used a single spell since combat started. I will, because I can use my spells again. This guy poses a threat, so I'm gonna be like, "Hey, yo, you know that little buddy you have next to you, right? Never mind." It explodes in my hand.
No, you throw it, it completely misses. But, hit or miss, it will explode at its feet, making both of them do that dex save. So please, let's see, it already has, that was the 1d10. Oh no, it hadn't even rolled that. So roll your damage on that, just to see what the 2d6 on that is.
I'm casting that at first level. 9 cold.
9 cold? Okay. First dexterity saving throw, Zealand's fine, and they're both fine.
Fuck!
They both, one just barely passed with 14 on the die, so that's exactly what they needed.
Wait,
to
I thought
not be hurt.
I thought attacker. No, that's for
It's-
attack rolls. Saves,
Yeah,
defender
it's
wins.
Yeah, it's rolling wins. Whoever's rolling wins.
Right.
A tie. So there's that. Don John is gonna go like hold his hand up to you guys and goes, I got this one.
No.
And he walks up.
Well,
Oh no. Gets bit immediately.
you know what time it is.
This one.
It's 12 o'clock.
And he slashes and he misses. And he slashes and he gets him. For 1 damage.
Of
What
course.
damage?
Oh my
And
god.
he slashes. No real damage here, or damage difference here. So he slashes again and he misses. So he does like 3 quick slashes and only hits him once for 1 damage.
I love him.
So good.
I love him too, but at the same time,
He's landed 2 attacks and done 2 damage total.
He doesn't need to survive this, does he? Because I
yes, he needs to survive this.
Oh my god.
I was just about to like.
Oh no.
Zealand will take his time to attack back. Oh, whoops, not this one. That's the wrong one. I mean, this one. The short sword biting deep within Don John's shoulder. And then an actual bite into Don John. So he takes some damage. A good little chunk of damage. And okay. So yeah, there is a fight going on here, and it doesn't look like Don John doing very well in it.
Yeah.
But that was just after 2 attacks. So Riken, it is
I was
your-
gonna. Yeah, I was gonna. At this point, I was just gonna like nudge Tetsuo and be like, "And if they kill him, we'll still get paid."
No, we won't. The objective is to
No.
keep him alive.
That's a shame. Would any of us hear the upset baby dragon sounds from
Oh,
where we came from?
It's
Everyone
definitely
within 100 feet would be able to hear upset baby
Oh,
dragon
great.
noises.
Yeah, so immediately after nudging him and saying that, assuming Riken hears that, he wouldn't even say anything. He'd just be like, "Be right back." Okay, so how far is this? 10, and then they'll be there. Okay.
And then
Oh,
Riken
cool.
just
So I'm right here.
Riken
Oh,
just
I
just go right here.
disappears into the aether.
Okay. Yeah, you just kind of circle and get to right to where Izzy Small is.
Yep. This would be
Yeah.
like a cloak. This would be like a kind of like a quick draw, I guess, kind of thing. Like if I'm rounding the corner, immediately seeing this, he would just like draw a dagger and lunge with it, probably.
Okay. Roll your attack then.
Yep.
Okay. That is going to hit. Roll your damage.
Okay.
Add sneak attack.
Who?
Okay. It bites into her, but not as deep as you would like. But yeah, you do some damage.
Help! I'm gonna help on Izzy.
You're gonna help Izzy?
Mhm.
Got it. The were-rat next to Don John just kind of looks at you, like between you, Lucy, and Tetsuo, and just kind of like aims back and forth with its hand crossbow.
Huh.
Izzy.
No!
Yeah.
How does help work with like magic spells and shit?
If it is an attack roll, you still get advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look through stuff real quick.
Sadly, it doesn't work on giving an enemy disadvantage on saves. I have a heater on and it's warming my toesies.
I need to get a space heater.
Space heaters are the best.
I need to get a space heater too, but it's the end of winter, so I don't really don't
Yeah.
care at the moment.
True.
My apartment's so warm all the time. No, we don't have actual. I'm
I'm-
heated by the 7th or the 8th floors below me.
I'm jealous.
There you go. Don't even have to spend a dime. You're just heated by the people below you who all have their heater on.
Yeah, or something.
I
I'm
can't
jealous.
actually do anything attack-wise, so
Okay.
Oh
I'm just gonna do this.
Frostbite.
That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Wait, what happened to that spirit?
Oh wait, no.
I lost concentration on it. I can't concentrate when I take half my health and damage.
It definitely fails. It's gonna take that 3 points of damage and have disadvantage on its next attack. And
Can
just
I hide behind Riken?
yeah, most certainly.
I'm just
kinda
gonna be
like
like on
hiding
this
behind
side of the square. Just like no.
Izzy, if you hold the Alt key while moving your Pog, it'll position you in that spot.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
like,
cool. Okay.
Like for
Oh,
example,
neato.
Awesome.
like see.
Oh, that is super helpful.
Oh my god.
It doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't snap you.
I'm no longer
it's-
inside of the wall.
There you go. Fiorosa, it is your turn. This lady is trying to bite, slash, and kill your pseudo dragon friend.
I don't see it, so I don't.
I don't know.
Wait.
I can't tell.
You can't
Oh,
tell what.
Riken, do you got
Oh.
this?
What? Oh, are you saying that like the character's saying that?
Yes.
I yes. Okay, I have this.
You have this?
Yes,
Alright.
yes. I'm not going to shoot at anyone.
I know this is a horrible thing to ask, but DM, do I have to roll a wisdom save because Izzy took damage?
You didn't see it.
Me.
I didn't see it. Okay.
Oh, what are those?
What or what?
Oh shit, I just see that too. Just barely.
Are those babies?
I'm scared.
Can I look? Like, can I ask? Like, I can see that far. What are they? What do they
Oh, what
look?
are they?
Oh,
They're
got
giant
it.
rats.
Oh.
Alright.
What are those?
Um.
Oh, cool. I rolled 3 13s, so 3 of the rats go at the exact same time.
Oh boy.
Tetsuo, you have a higher dex. Yeah, you do. So you're gonna go before.
All
them.
right. So, let's see. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
And I cast Shatter.
Nice. Where do you drop it?
Right here. 10-foot radius.
Okay, you hit 3 of them. You hit
Not
2.
to mention, I hit the wall too, so it possibly might have it collapse.
True. Okay, giant rats are gonna
Walls
make their
have disadvantage against all things because of shatter.
Yep. So you're trying to make the wall collapse there?
I'm trying to damage them, and I'm also trying to make it possibly collapse on them, or maybe even block them in. Who knows?
Okay.
But
Yeah.
this area, this wall right here is also struck, so it can also fall down on both of these guys.
Yeah. Including John. Because you hit you like blast apart a couple of structural beams. And we're just gonna cave in real quick. There you go. Is that on the wrong? It's on the wrong one.
Yeah, it's the wrong.
Yeah, let me just click this whole bit. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. I'm gonna delete that. I put it on the wrong layer, like a stupid. And then we're just gonna
Sorry
here
for
to
a
here,
second.
to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh boy.
Takes 3.
Why is this not working?
Wait a minute.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, so it's the second tier. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I want to make sure I wasn't missing a 1d8 extra.
Oh yeah.
There you go. That's how you do that. That's
So I
blocked off.
completely blocked them off and possibly caused some rubble to fall down on those two guys.
That entire area you hear just collapse.
Rats.
This is not gonna matter. So this, where rat down here dies as part of the wall collapses, and then Raskin himself is actually going to take the full 13 damage
Yes!
that you knocked on the wall.
Yeah. Rosa coming
So-
in clutch.
Yeah, Feroza coming in clutch over here.
True.
Lucy, it is your turn.
I'm just like gonna get a better angle.
Just
I
so you
wanted
know,
to see like, yeah.
I yelled to the others, that was my last spell!
Holy shit. I'm gonna do an attack on this little dude.
Okay.
I forgot his name.
Raskin.
Ask him.
On
But guess
Raskin.
what? I miss.
You fire and you miss.
That was really
Yes.
close to being bad.
Oh yeah, that was very close to being bad. A 2.
That's just a 2.
And as my bonus action, I in a shame I fell close.
You,
I'm like,
you
forgive me.
battle hug. Bonus
Battle hug.
action battle hug.
Battle hug.
Battle hug.
And where the real fights are going on, Raskin or Riken. Riken, you
Yes.
get a short sword at you.
Ugh.
The woman goes in with her short sword, slicing into your rib for 5 damage, and then goes to try to bite you, but you kind of back off at that point. Tetsuo, you just watched this destruction happen.
Fuck.
Don
Remind me not
John
to-
is still trying to deal with things.
Remind me not to get on her bad side.
Right?
Yeah, especially at least not in cave.
Hmm. Let's see here.
It's blocking off more of where, like, the rubble itself
Yeah,
kind of
it reached a little
collapsed.
bit further.
Any
So like
cool
most
stuff
of this
I can
area
do?
is like collapsed.
Yeah, you can see where, like, you can't see past. That's actually where the line is now.
Damn.
So where your vision is obstructed is because, you can't see past that anymore.
Taking
I
a
can still see the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still a little bit there, so you can
Okay.
still kind of see, but like right up here, you can't really
Yeah,
see.
that's a tight squeeze now.
Yeah.
Sweet.
taking a deep breath. He conjures another ice knife in his hand and takes the throw. Are you fucking kidding me again?
God.
Wow. Okay.
It was
That's two
um,
natural
it
ones
was
in
2
a
for 2.
row.
it was centered over on this wall over here, trying to avoid hitting trying to avoid hitting this guy.
Okay.
like, right here?
So they're
So, yeah,
both
like,
gonna
right
make
here.
dexterity saving throws.
I was centering it right here, so it would only hit him. But
But-
since
Yeah,
it's a nat
but
one,
you rolled a 1, so they're
since it's a
both gonna make.
1, yeah.
Yeah, the 7 is a 1. You rolled a nat 1, so it's
I
going
know.
to hit right between them, but it's not going to deal any damage. both of them kind of get out of the way before it hurts.
So they dodge? Or dodge
Yep,
back?
they dodged. They dodged away. Don
Alright.
John, full of fury and totally a melee artist, misses twice, and then does 2 more damage.
Oh my god, Don John, why?
It's dead.
I used to be a
4 whole
badass
damage.
back in my day.
Back in my day, I took out vermin like him like it was nothing.
See, what happened was...
Zelen, who did not take kindly to all of this, is going to go, I'll get through you and then I'll cut down your friends.
Oh damn. Oh goddamn.
Does, let's see, 8, oh whoops, not that one. So 8 and 13 damage to Don John, bloodying him as he bites into his shoulder. And he just kind of shakes it off a little bit. Riken, back to you and Izzy fighting this lady up here.
Oh boy.
It's going well for you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I did a stab with the dagger. I see the sword come out. I'm switching. I'm pulling out the rapier. I'm gonna go in with that. First, I'm gonna be like, ow, because I did very much get just stabbed then. So.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh. Ow. The 9 is not like you went in with your with the shoulder that just got stabbed. And
Yeah.
You're just a little off.
Yeah.
The pain really just shoots through your arms. You're just like, ugh. And it is you do have a bonus action.
I do.
If you have that dagger in your left hand, you can still attack with that.
How does that work with a? Because that's a dual wield like penalty and stuff, right?
You just don't add, or if you use it, you just wouldn't add your dex bonus, which is 3 to the damage.
Okay, but it's still just normal roll on the attack.
Yep, still normal roll on the attack because you are proficient with the weapon.
Okay, let me do that.
Huh?
Oh my god.
And that's a 2.
Yeah. Not a 1.
Oh,
So,
Mamma mia.
you missed both. And not weird. Izzy.
Gonna fly over here.
Okay. Right behind the lady.
And hope this works.
Ooh.
All right.
That's
We're
some
gonna
good rolls with frostbite.
Ooh, she's gonna take that another 5 damage. She's definitely hurting on this one.
Yay! I
Loggers
did
in
it.
chat.
Yeah.
Disadvantage in the next one. That's it.
Chilly.
What was that?
Disadvantage on the next attack roll for.
Got it. Firosa, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna go up to him. And I am going to Great Scythe.
You're just done with his shit.
Yeah.
A 10 is gonna miss.
Alright.
Shit.
Thank you.
Bonus action
Thank you,
you'd like to
Vicus,
use?
for the raid. I appreciate it.
No.
Welcome
Okay.
to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. I am doing
Back
very
up
well.
to the top of the round,
I'm
Lucy.
I'm a little sleepy, but
get,
I'll
like,
get over it
nice,
sooner than
like,
later.
right in between.
Then again, thank you so much for
The
the raid,
two?
Vicus.
Shot.
Welcome to the stream.
Like,
Um,
shot.
What did you stream? Hold on, let's find out.
Oh my god, the cats.
Oh my
I
god.
heard.
You guys heard that, right?
Yeah. What was
Dang,
that?
Kate.
That was them just jumping on the futon.
Oh wow.
All right, or my there it
Full
is.
speed.
Ooh, Resident Evil. That's a great. I've always wanted to play a Resident Evil game.
Hey, look.
I heard they're really good.
Dirty 20.
A dirty
Yeah.
20. All right.
A dirty 6.
A dirty 6. Yeah, Yeah, you pierce into this lycanthrope who just kind of hisses and keeps his eye on his target as he tries to avoid your guys' attacks.
Yeah. Like, fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck
you.
What's his name again? One more time?
Raskin.
Yo, fuck Raskin. All my homies hate Raskin,
Or
dude.
Zealand. Sorry, Zealand.
Zealand? Yo.
Yeah.
Yo, fuck Zealand, man. All my homies hate Zealand. Fuck Zealand,
Yeah.
man.
Honestly, I can't really do anything else, so I'm just gonna might use my bonus action to like flip the bird with both fingers.
Flip the
With both
bird.
hands. I'm gonna be the bird flipping the bird with both hands.
Got it.
See what
Got
you
it.
can do?
Oh my god.
Just
It's
have an
actually
arrow,
free action?
have an arrow notched on your bow, but you just raise the arrow upwards and give it that.
I'll do that.
And that's basically a middle finger in the air. I speak middle finger and arrow.
Yeah.
Middle finger and arrow. Okay.
Middle arrow finger.
Middle arrow finger. Free action. Bird gives the bird. Riken. This
me
lady
again?
is trained. No, she's going after you.
Oh, okay.
The were-rat lady is trained on you.
Yeah.
Even with the ice chilling her bones, she is still slashing at you and gnashing her teeth. Slashing through your other shoulder for just 3 damage, a small cut, really, in comparison to her last attack.
Man,
Okay.
disadvantage still hits.
But she bites into your main shoulder. Right after that, doing another 5 damage. And I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Man, just
Okay. There's fighting going. Good question. There's fighting going on behind you, Tetsuo,
I can hear it.
and there's fighting going on in front of you.
Yep, I'm definitely gonna have to roll now.
You're not actually seeing Riken get hurt. But it is your turn now.
Okay.
when you saw a party member get hurt.
Yeah, I did.
Which one?
The
Donjon?
guy we're escorting.
Technically doesn't count. I haven't been counting him so far.
Okay.
Donjon. Donjon. Donjon.
One moment. Okay. Alright. Having realized my spells aren't doing too much, he's gonna go about... Oh, that's my ruler. He's gonna go about right here and try something different. Do were-rats count as humanoids?
Yes, they do.
They're bipedal.
Have him make a DC 14 con save.
All right, to make him move.
To make him drop his weapons and
Okay. Got it. Let's see. DC 14 con.
Yep.
13. He drops his short sword.
You see Tetsuo hold up his hands and kind of push them forward as thin, metallic-looking strings come out of his fingers, and he starts, and the rat stiffens up. Tetsuo moves his hands and kind of like shakes them, forcing him to drop his weapons. He is now stuck like that until my next turn.
Nice.
Even if we attack him?
If you,
Until save.
right? That's how.
No. He is just either moves in the direction you want him to,
Oh,
or drops his weapon.
Or drops. Oh, I was gonna have him drop his weapon and kind of like push him against the wall.
Well, I mean, pushing him against the wall, like kind of backing up against the wall, that's perfectly fine.
All right, yeah.
But that is just essentially his reaction, or you're forcing a move here. So, it's not going to mess up his next turn or anything like that.
All right. I misinterpreted that then. So yeah, he dropped his weapon. Then that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Now he's got to make it. He has to use an action to retrieve his weapon, correct?
Yeah. So Zealand goes to like grab the weapon. Don John just kicks it away.
Hey.
Is there anything else you wanted to do on your turn there, Tetsuo?
Because I'm hurting, I'm gonna back off a little bit. That's pretty much it.
Got it. Don John holds up his silver dagger to the throat of Zealand and goes, I think you lost this one, fella.
Oh, fuck.
Zealand just goes, you'll kill me anyway. And was sent here to exterminate some vermin if he existed. I'ma finish my job. And 1, 2, 3 attacks, and he only hits one of them.
Of course.
For 1 damage.
For 1 damage.
2 feints and a real attack.
How could he miss a stationary enemy?
Yeah. He talks so big.
He literally can't move.
I know you guys couldn't hear it. Sorry. I know you guys couldn't hear it, but Sora was literally dying in the next room. Her mic just wasn't picking it up.
Oh.
Sitting here clapping and laughing because Jesus Christ.
Stats are so low.
Oh my god.
It's so bad.
It's so bad. Wow.
Don John is like a charismatic, really average dude. Zealand, having nothing else he can do, just kind of bites.
Oh.
And completely misses, leaving himself wide open for a couple more dagger attacks.
Misses.
And hey, guess what?
He misses.
This is the best he's done. He does 6 whole damage.
Holy fuck!
Slice, slice, slice. 6 whole damage.
Wow.
And very bloodies Zealand. I told you it was your end, friend. If I don't kill you, my friends here will. Riken, it's your turn again.
So is Riken, is he presently like this rat thing? Is it like presently in his shoulder right now with this bite, or just go like a wah, and then like back off?
It took like a chunk out of your shoulder and backed off.
Okay, how far away is
Because of where Izzy is,
Yeah.
you would actually have advantage on your attacks against her.
Okay.
As a heads up.
Like, Izzy should probably leave. Just the way we came should be good.
14 hits. And you get your 10 piercing, and you get your sneak attack.
It did
Max
max damage.
sneak.
Nice.
Almost. I was like 1 away from max
Oh,
damage.
I realized one thing. You've been rolling the wrong sneak attack still. Roll me another d6 and add it.
Okay.
It's supposed to be 2d6 right now.
Oh, should I just switch it permanently? I thought it was just situationally.
Yeah,
I got
no.
It's a
Switch
permanent.
it permanently. It is because of your last level up.
Yeah, 2d6 now.
Yeah.
All right. So instead, it's gonna be less than 6. It's 6.
I'm just gonna add that second roll of +5, so another 11 damage. Or, because of the resistance, another 5 damage.
Okay.
But she is looking very bloodied herself now from that attack. And you do have a bonus action.
Okay, bonus action. I will follow up. Ha.
Dagger 22 stabs into her. Roll the damage for the dagger, and it will just be a 1d4. So if you
Okay,
just
so
click
minus
it-
3. So I got the
Yeah, you got the 4. Okay.
4. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah. You do some good damage against her. She's bleeding profusely on the ground. Izzy the Small. Can you follow up?
Hydrate, thank you.
By the way, Sora, is it John or Don John?
I think it's
Don
John.
John. So DJ. Don
Don
John,
John.
Raskin.
Like it just
It's
is
Don
totally
John.
right.
Yang yang.
Riken gain 6 health.
Ah.
Your wounds on Riken.
Yeet.
Okay.
Ow!
You've been calling him DJ all night. Yes. Virtue's been calling him DJ all night.
DJ. Oh, DJ.
That's my turn.
That's your turn?
Yeah,
Good
because
road
Cure
fight.
Wounds is an action.
Yeah. Fiodosa.
Well, I am going to Great Scythe this dude coming down on top of him.
Okay. Let's see how it goes. 21 definitely hits. Roll your damage.
15!
You come down straight on top of this guy. He's like, either I kill you or one of my friends. Dead.
Fucking dead.
It's like I'm on the side of him, he's facing forward. Does that... and
John,
I
get off that
basically...
one-liner.
Oh shit.
I basically, like, come down in a slight angle where it cuts off his mouth and it goes through the rest of his body.
God. Yeah, you
Slicing him in half.
You just slice them in half with your great scythe. And Don John is covered in this dude's blood. And he just like brushes a little bit of blood off of his shoulder, even though he's like spattered all the way up. Good job. Good job.
I gave him a slight smile.
Lucy, it's your turn.
I am going to, right here.
You do know there's a little bit of fighting going on up here.
I've made it all the way up here. That's 20, exactly 30, perfect.
Okay.
And
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna make this disadvantage.
Good of you to join us.
So
You don't
close.
have to make it a disadvantage.
I don't?
No.
Oh, sweet.
There's no your allies do not grant cover against enemies.
No, but I'm so close.
You're also not you're 10 feet away, so it doesn't grant disadvantage either.
Oh, wait.
If you're 5 feet away, you would have troubles.
Okay. I was just remembering like that first like fight that we ever did to get the ochre jellies. What was?
Yeah, you were right next to it.
Oh, I was right. Okay, okay. That's why.
And that was the problem you were having.
All right. Well, I'm going to bow.
I'm gonna bow.
18 is a hit.
Bow good just does bow
6
things.
damage.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Chip away more at her health. She is profusely bleeding, but refusing to go down.
I'm like, don't hurt my friends. Fuck you.
And she goes, No, fuck you. You killed my entire clan.
Well, fuck you.
And she is going to rapidly try to hurt Riken. Her sword swing now at this point is very slow and easily deflected, Riken. But she bites into your wrist as you kind of move forward, dealing 6 more damage, and roll me another Constitution save.
Wow, that was a... Okay.
The exact health that you just got back.
Yeah.
That's my favorite wrist.
That would make him definitely drop whatever weapon he was holding, whichever hand
But
it was.
you keep having on disadvantage.
Oh no, you had it on advantage still, but
Oh.
No, I failed that one. Either way.
yeah. Well, you don't know.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, yeah, you don't know what's going on yet. I'm just asking for saves. Sometimes I just do that.
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
it.
about it.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Considering my last experience with were-rats, I'm very concerned.
Lucy, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck.
I was like, don't ask about this. Don't ask about this. Yes, but damn it. Hey, that was a better one.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Tetsuo, it's your turn, buddy.
I'm going to go up here. Can I like squeeze against this wall right here, or is that a no-go?
No, you can't.
I didn't
enough
think
room.
so. I didn't think so. I can't really do much from right here, unless I can like stand in the same space as Lucy.
Nope.
Shit. Then in that case, Tetsuo, you know, the adrenaline finally kind of going down. He's just gonna hit the ground like a rock and take a knee, take a breather.
Take a breather.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just hit the ground like a fucking rock.
All right. Don John kind of turns to you, Feroza, and goes, "That's how I did it back in my day."
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Good.
Blood dripping down his face.
Blood dripping down his face, and he's just like holding the like bloody dagger, going, "That's how I did it back in my day."
God, I'm having a disgusting image right now.
Right, again, it's your turn.
How dead does this thing look that I'm facing right now? Like-
Almost dead. Like, last leg.
All right. Oh fuck. Okay.
By the
I'm just
way, we're
gonna-
going pretty
I
over.
was just
Yeah,
gonna go.
I'm about to end.
I was just gonna go.
You have
But you
advantage.
hit it twice.
Did I click it twice by
You,
accident?
you
Oh,
clicked it twice, but
Oh, you got
23 is
I
gonna
sort
hit.
of threw myself into that one. I think I was like method acting it too much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Method
I,
acting.
I clicked the thing. All right.
Okay, and roll your sneak attack damage as well.
Okay.
Now, how do you want to do this?
I just well like whatever wrist I got. I guess it was the dagger one. Just like drops it. It's like. He just like looks up, just falls over, with like the point of the rapier down, just falls on top of this thing with like the point down and just stays on the ground, face
like-
down.
Just like going right through her heart as you go down on top
Yeah.
of her.
Yep, and I'm not getting up. I'm tired. And
I'm not
very
getting
hurt,
up. I'm tired.
very injured.
Very injured after that, but yeah. What were you gonna say?
No, that's it.
Okay.
He's like he's got stabbed in the rib twice, the shoulder. He's gotten bite out of the other one, and then the wrist. Like he's probably not in good shape enough to make any clever comments right
At this
now.
point, yeah. Okay, then with that, you guys are out of combat. John goes, oh, thank you for that. Getting the vermin out of here. Told you. It's pretty good back in my day.
Is this where we're gonna end it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna with the whole. I told you. It's pretty
Yeah.
good back in my day. Scene.
I told you. God damn it.
You gotta love the total of 10 damage he did that entire episode.
Dude, that was
Oh my
amazing.
God.
My God.
He actually did 10 damage? I thought he only did
What a
4.
champion.
Champ.
God
It
tier
takes some
gamer
real,
over
it takes
here.
some real cojones to be that bad and still proclaim you're good.
Yeah.
But thank you everybody. Thank you all, my wonderful, wonderful cast. And real quick, before we end, I'm gonna say you guys are probably gonna sit down for maybe a short rest or about to leave. Kind of as you do so, Lucy, there's a
Oh.
small package
Oh.
right outside, sitting just like this tall package, just kind of
Oh.
sitting up against the wall.
Oh.
To Lucy Karasu,
Oh.
Council of 3.
Oh, hell yeah. I go and
Cool.
inspect it.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm gonna have to actually look this up here.
Oh.
Click this.
Oh.
Thank you for thought. So you kind of you unwrap it, right?
Yeah, I unwrap it. Because I'm
Okay.
like, whoa, this looks cool. Oh.
You find yourself with a staff that is carved with birds from head to toe.
Bird staff.
Bird
Um,
staff.
The staff itself is magical.
Oh, yeah.
As the second that you touch this, you know that it is a staff of bird calls.
Bird calls. Alright.
And you can choose to expend a charge to make the staff mimic a chicken, a crow, a duck, an eagle, finch, goose, loon, owl, turkey, or seagull.
Gonna make it do a crow.
That's pretty cool.
this is perfect for you. Oh my god.
Staff of bird calls.
You can thank the Council of 3, specifically Evil King,
Thank you, Evil King.
for that redeem.
Very cool.
How many
So-
charges does that have?
Let me look up the actual 5e for it, and I'll drop it, or I'll drop you the information.
Oh, thanks, man.
But let's see, 5e tools. It has 10 charges and regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges daily at dawn.
1d4 plus 3.
1d4 plus, or 1d6 plus 4.
1d6 plus 4. Okay.
So it has a chance to go from one charge, or to no charges to fully charged. But yes, I will drop this into our Rule of 3 Discord. I'm going to put this under character building. And there you go. There is the description for the staff of bird calls.
Copy and add new.
Cool.
Thank you. Thank you, Evil.
Yeah. He did 4 total damage before that actual triple hit at the very end.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, that our adventure for the day has come to the end, and next week I will try to figure out something with try to figure out something with doing a live stream again for more Rule of 3. If it is not possible, because I'm going to actually be taking a trip here and going on vacation for a little bit, so I won't be streaming really at all next week. If there is a possibility, I will try to meet you guys all for some D&D next week. Though at least my volume or something might be scuffed and I might not stream myself. So, but yeah, I love you all. You are all wonderful.
Who are we
Uh,
raiding?
Who's the one raiding today?
That would be, I think it's your turn, Sora.
It's my turn.
I believe
Oh
so.
my word.
Yeah, I think so.
Either you or Z, I think.
It's either you or Z. Yeah, the rest of us are gone already.
Yeah. Rest of us gone already.
Z, do you want to go or do you want me to go?
No, go for it.
Okay, let's see who we have. Who is online right now?
If you don't have one, I have one.
Yeah, none of the people I wanted to raid are on right now. Like I really wanted to raid because there's everybody else is kind of like doing really well tonight.
Yeah.
Man, Natsuki's on Dungeons and Dragons.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Poggy
My God.
Woggies!
Poggy
Woggies
Woggies.
and
Z,
Fat,
do you have anybody?
Yeah, actually, I just refreshed it. Okay, hold on. You go put your thing in the budget thingy.
Okay. All right, we're going to. Where'd you put it?
I just figured out how to copy it. Sorry, Z-Brain's slow.
Z-Brain's slow tonight.
Jessa.
Okay, so
Oh,
B
got it.
Pudgy the headset gamer.
That's a long name.
Oh,
Yes.
I know Pudgy. Oh, yay! I've always wanted to raid Pudgy.
Yeah.
Oh, and they only have one viewer right now. This is gonna be an amazing, amazing raid. So
Great.
And that's
Let's
not said in
go.
shame at all.
no,
Heck
no, no,
yeah.
not at all. They might have
Right.
just started
Also,
streaming or
I like their art.
whatever.
It's really cute.
Love their art. Please, this person looks amazing. So,
Yeah.
are we ready for a Rule of 3 raid?
I
Yeah.
just initiated the raid command. I'm typing in the
Oh,
raid message now.
Okay.
All right. So you've already initiated it?
It's
Already done.
yep, it's doing the countdown.
You're in the countdown? All
Yep,
right.
same.
So raid
And then
message,
I'm doing
We're
mine
gonna-
now.
rule of 3.
Alrighty, I am typing out the raid message now. For all of you
whoops.
guys who don't
Ew.
have my raid mote, you can use your channel points to get it. Please do. Pudgy is a really good person and he deserves all of the love and support we can give him. So yeah, please do that. And I hope to see all you Dokis next time. Jane!